Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all to a brand new series for the channel. We are jumping into the latest in the Life is Strange franchise and Life is Strange reunion. This is the return of Chloe Price to the series in, well, I guess it depends, honestly. It depends in if you actually saved her or you didn't in the very first Life is Strange back in 2015. And obviously, depending on which selection you made, it's going to alter the game. I want to say, I think pretty strongly, because you do play as both Max and Chloe in this game. Now, it is the direct sequel to Life is Strange Double Exposure, which came out almost, I'd say about a year and a half ago, maybe, back in 2024. It doesn't seem like it was that long ago, but October 2024 was, I guess, a decent amount of time ago, wasn't it? So we're picking up from that, and they already told us in that, at the end of that game, that Max's story would indeed continue. So, I mean, obviously, I didn't really know where they were going to continue it. I thought that game was decent. I enjoyed it for the most part. I felt like there was some, I don't know, some characters, again, there's always characters in the Life is Strange games that everyone seems to like that I don't. You know, it just seems like there's a lot of situations where, like, this person is absolutely horrible. You know what? The thing is, though, I always gave it a pass, you know, back in like the original Life is Strange, the older games, because those were usually teens or just, you know, minors in, you know what I mean, in some fashion. And it's like, okay, their behavior is a little bit more passable because of it. But unfortunately, now these people are grown-ass adults who are like late 20s and 30s and things like that. It's like, bro, there is no reason for you to behave this way. And it's like, now we have to put a goddamn stop to it. Anyways, so now we're continuing, picking things off. Now, if you guys watched my original run back in 2015, what I actually ended up doing was sacrificing Chloe to save the Bay, because at the time I didn't feel like the life of one outweighed the lives of all these other people that lived there. And I don't know, it just seemed kind of selfish to actually pick Chloe over it, especially when I felt that Chloe was, even though she was like obviously suffering from a lot of issues, I don't think it was fair. I just didn't really love her as a character. I thought she was like very, you know, reckless and, you know, things like that, despite the issues. I understand that, but then at the same time, I don't know. I'm kind of a person who's like, you kind of get karma in a way. So I ended up at the time thinking, you know what, I'm going to save the Bay over her. So that's basically what my, and since we picked up in Double Exposure, from that storyline, they give you the option of choosing whether or not what kind of backstory that you had from the first game, and that was the one I rolled with. Now, when Remastered came out, I don't know if you guys remember a few years ago, Life is Strange Remastered had come out. We did another run of that. I flipped it, so I actually ended up going saving Chloe over the Bay in that run. So since we chose the initial run and we didn't save Chloe going into that one, we're going to be doing the same thing and continuing the storyline of that in this initial run. So if I wanted to, and you know, go through it and essentially like base it off of that, I'm gonna try and choose Chloe didn't make it, but that doesn't actually change the fact that Chloe is a playable character in this game. It's just a little bit more, I don't know, they're doing it a little bit differently, and I'm curious to see how that's gonna work. But
love the first series of this. Ready for more.
Thanks, Raven.
Love.
Oh, thank you very much, Raven, for the super chat. I'm ready to rock and roll as well. I don't have to provide any thank yous because I bought this game too, so I'm gonna be as critical as I want. I'm usually critical anyway, so I'll do my absolute damnedest to try and find all the collectibles. I know these games can be a little bit harder to do. Obviously there is like a replay portion of the game, a collectible mode where you can just like jump into specific sections and get the collectibles and bail. It doesn't change anything. So if I miss anything, maybe I'll do that at the end. I don't know, I haven't decided, but for now we're just gonna go in and experience the game it was meant to be experienced, and I'm curious to see where they're going to go with this. It is an interesting concept. Let's see if it's a good one. So anyway, welcome guys. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with some Life is Strange reunion. If you are, make sure you leave a like. Be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. Let's go through chat in just a second. Before we do though, today's member goal is, I think it actually changed on me before we can do anything. It's now 10:18, or sorry, we're at 10:18, so 1100 is the goal. If you guys want to help us get there, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $sign icon next to chat. Give that a click, you'll see the options pop. If you are gifting members, remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. All right, I appreciate it, guys. Let's go through chat. Say our hellos. Oh, of course, if you are watching the VOD, almost forgot, you want to send a super thanks, you can do this. It's similar to a super chat, a little bit different. Head to the comment section, type out a comment, and you'll see the super thanks option there. Similar to a super chat, like I said, but a little bit more permanent since it is displayed in the VOD comment section as opposed to the live chat feed. So just keep that in mind. All right, let's go through chat right now. Okay, what's up, Foxy, Javel, Caleb, Jared, Diamond? Can you try not talking when the characters are talking? That is kind of goes without saying. That is what I do try to do. Sometimes, though, I feel like if it's what they're saying is not important or not really relevant, I will talk over them. But I've literally done that since the dawn of time. So yeah, you don't have to tell me that. But Dan, I wouldn't tell you if you didn't do it. Believe me, I try. But you gotta understand too. I won't talk during a cutscene, and then there's people in the chat literally going mad that I'm not responding to them fast enough. Not everybody does that, but it's like, bro, what do you want me to do? Can't win. Anyway, yes, I will do that. Okay, what's up, Jay? Let's see. Michael, Deck, of course, what's up? Alex, Jake, what's up, man? Dark, welcome back to the membership program. Thanks for rejoining. What's up, Rapper? Tim, what's good? Roy, welcome. And obviously Declan, one of his accounts went to 12 months, so thank you for being a 12-month member. That man is double dipping. He's got two separate accounts. One's at the gold level, one's at the diamond level, which is amazing. So I think that's legendary. Anyways, let's keep it going. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. What's up, Marth? John, what's up, man? Hey, Gwenlock, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Raven, of course. What's up, man? Scorpio, what's good? Swifty, what's up, buddy? Scrolling through. Monet, what's good? Hey, Kaon. Red, what's up? Hey, Jake the Snake, welcome. Rogue, what up? And Jake is back in the membership program as well. Thank you for rejoining. Welcome back to the fray. Brandon, what's up? Phantom, what up? Welcome. Jose, how's it going? Oh no, man, don't worry. Yeah, the game was honestly a slow install. I don't know what it is, but like on console, this game was out at midnight local time, I think, or midnight PDT or whatever. So I guess that would have been 1 a.m. my time. But on PC, it always releases at like 9 a.m. Pacific time, which is 10 a.m. for me. And the install on it is so slow. So it took like 40 minutes to install this. It just, some games like of the same size, I would literally install an 85 gigabyte game or a 100 gigabyte game in the same time frame as this one, which was like 25 gigs. I think it just depends on the load and just the time and everything. There's so many factors. But anyway, let's see. So yes, anyway, it did work out. It worked out. What's up, Walter? Let's see. Where am I at? Sorry, trying to catch it. Raven got the super chat. Okay, there we go. That's an easy one to check. Riley, what's up? Domain, welcome. Ronan, what's up? Welcome. Muhammad, what's up? Steed, hello. And I think we're ready. Novakin, what's good? Welcome, you guys. He's doing good. A little spazzy at the moment, but that's what's to be expected for his age. Anyway, so the way I'm going to do this, I'm going to focus on the first two chapters because I checked the last year, or sorry, the double exposure. The first two chapters took me around 6.5 hours to beat, and then the last 3 chapters took me about the same. So it's probably going to be too long to put this in one stream. That's why I'm splitting it. So that way I can take my time and go through it. So I'm going to focus on the first 2 chapters. We'll see how it goes and see how long it's taking us. I'm the type of person who does stop and smell the roses and like go into like interact with as many things. I would like to try and get the collectibles if I can. So yeah, we're going to try for that. So anyway, without further ado, guys, let's jump right into Life is Strange Reunion. It's been long enough. I've been blabbing long enough. So here we go.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep playing.
But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful.
Love this franchise. Excited for it. I'm gonna enjoy it without chat, so I'm not here. Enjoy, everyone.
All right, Gwenlock. Fair enough. Thanks for 54 months. Appreciate you, bro.
Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power,
I'll turn it up. The menu is a little loud. This might be too loud, but we'll see.
we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
I think it might be your device though,
Even though
too.
we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay.
Is this where I choose what I ended up choosing? Because it probably doesn't look at your
After
saves.
everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff, like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and
Safi,
Yasmin's
man.
daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Maxtigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add
Oh,
up.
fuck off. Sorry, one sec. Come on. We good? Sorry, I just want to make sure everything's good. I hate that all these things keep happening like in important moments. Like this is, I mean, it's a recap, I get it, but like, stop. Oh my God. Just want to see if we're good here. We good? Yeah. I guess we're All right, I think we're good now. Okay, sorry guys. I just didn't want. I figured I'd stop it and wait till it recovered. So give me a moment. The downside with streaming, especially of course, you know what's funny is I was having like when I was playing like MLB and whatnot, I was having no issues, and now that I've had a couple of PC streams, it's like, oh really?
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among
Man, I forgot about
Caledon
that shit.
faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Sophie's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Sophie's control of her power. Her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Sophie and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Sophie, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself, she left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
So do I have to... yeah, would you like to decide the choices that were made? Yes, I would. Okay. So, Max's relationships... What's the thing? Amanda... What did I do? Hold on. I did reject her at the end. I think I romanced both of them. If I remember correctly. I think I actually, in my last run, I think I got the achievement for romancing both of them. Let me just double check. Hold on. What was it? Double expose. On the Osh. Where are you? It's complicated. Yeah, I romanced both Amanda and Vin. Okay, so I romanced them both. So let's we skibbity riz both of them. Okay. Which is a bit crapping where you eat, because they both work and hang out at the same places. Chloe, I never... Okay, Chloe did. I'm sorry, she did. But I could also change it, but based... I know last time I did choose that she died, because like I said, we based it on that. I'm like, I don't know, but they're trying to give you a reason to play multiple times, because I know there's an achievement for beating the game as with Chloe who had died and Chloe who survived. I know there's a separate one. So I'll just go off of what happened with my previous choices. Max and Chloe were not romanced. That never happened. That never happened from the get-go. I never ever once romanced them. I just friendsed it up. I felt like it was more suitable based on their relationship. Personally, I felt it was more accurate. Not to like, because again, they were childhood friends. And I feel like if you're childhood friends, you shouldn't go there. I feel like that shouldn't, I mean, sometimes, but I just think it kind of, the thing about having such a long-term friendship and then like as soon as you turn it into something more than that, if it doesn't work by any like stretch of the word, you're gonna cook yourself, I'm afraid. So like, you know what I mean, you can never... Okay, are we good or what? This is really getting on my nerves. This is a very... Yeah, no, it's not you, Jake, bro. It's my end. This one is my end. Sorry, I don't know why it's buffering so much. Again, I think I do know, but it just keeps like it's because it tells me it's disconnecting. So it's like, can you stop? Anyway, at least it did it in a section where it doesn't matter. I'm trying to talk though, but I mean, this is the choice. This is basically what my story that came to at this point. So I think we're good. Hopefully we don't get any more lag and any more cheese. Hopefully it doesn't happen any further. So without further ado, let's actually start now that our choices are set, and let's jump in. Here we go. It's just paused. It's not. Pause. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Problem is I can't adjust the bitrate if, well, actually, no, I can. I did make changes, and when I made those changes from before...
I'm here to get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how, maybe...
It did. I was having a good series of streams for a long time.
Try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah, okay. I can make that work.
Why is she here? I thought she's dead. Unless she's in some sort of purgatory. I'm surprised her hair is still blue. Would it still be blue, do you think, if you're 30?
Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no gas. Means no tour. Means... Fuck!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Come
Ah.
on, man. What's with the threats? They're heading on now. Just grabbing the last gear from the van out back.
Yeah, okay. They better
I didn't mean to say that. I was gonna say negotiate.
Damn it. That was not a 20-minute lie. Maybe a 10-minute lie, if I'm lucky. And I'm never lucky.
I guess I don't mean like if you have blue hair. I think it's more like, would you still have the same color? Like, wouldn't you change it? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. If you're, I feel like people who dye their hair colors a lot usually change colors every now and then. But if blue's your favorite, fuck it. Sorry, I'm gonna try something. I'm noticing a bit of chop, so I'm just it auto set me to hella high, so I'm just gonna go to high, and then make sure the motion blur. Please, okay, go back. High, please. Apply. Set it to high and then apply, as they say. There, I think that really made a big difference. See, Rogue. You know, one thing I will say, if she died and she's, you know what, if she's got these alternate timelines from the last game, maybe it's a serious situation where she did survive it. See, because now this is a merged thing. That's, now we're in Caledon, and there's the bathroom where she originally was shot.
Not again. It keeps getting worse.
That's still laggy, I'm sorry. Yeah, this, I should just get stuff on console these days. 60, let's not cap it, and let's just go medium. Your boy has got... There you go, that's better.
I just need to find the way out.
Medium's fine.
Assuming there is one.
Okay, I don't want to go too far.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years.
Thank God.
But why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
I mean, that looks like where we need to go, so I'm just gonna go this direction and see what's through the fence. Oh, this is a dead end? But you can't even say that anymore, I forgot. You gotta say unalive. Well, who made that a rule, by the way? Why are the kids saying unalive? Okay, is there like a tab? Journal? Journal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before. It's just I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. This one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience, and even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky, it felt off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time that I wasn't supposed to be there, like I was a ghost, or a memory of something that didn't exist. I don't know, it's weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. I actually did know that. It's just that's the name for it, you know? First week of tour. Holy shit, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here. It's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Cycle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs says that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Can you say Live Nation? Which is probably one of the worst, like, you know, live venue promoters or, you know, I think ever. Live Nation fucks shit up. The reason we pay such high prices for everything is probably a major part due to Live Nation. Anyway. And I think, like, you know, like you hear about all these like these big concerts where people died. Live Nation concerts mostly. Anyway, next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe this shit? Crotch Rot? Bro, come on. A little on the nose. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage, and security jumped in, and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down or the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, you know, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging.
Okay. What the hell?
Unknown number. Oh, great. There's 2 of her. Well, this place again, this girl again. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hell? Why is my name Dead Chloe? Hey, E.E. Cummings, find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Me at the top. Where am I? Oh, great. There's 2 of her. Huh. One thing I will say about Chloe, I feel like the writers, whenever they write about Chloe's dialogue and lines, I feel like they're always just like, it's like someone who doesn't know what an edgy teen would sound like, and they're like, it's their best impression or best
has this been going
guess on it, and they've just committed to that.
Feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
See ya, Space. Or what's up, Space? I mean, see ya, Diamond. Like I'll flip the clickety clack.
The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone.
She didn't.
But why does it feel real?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
I mean, there was a lot of things about their relationship that I thought was quite nice.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
I think I'll go here, actually. Max is always on my mind, always on my mind, always on my mind.
I know I'm alive.
Interesting.
I've got a decade of memories to prove it.
See, this is the thing.
Deep in a place I try never to go. I also know I'm dead.
That's the thing that kind of like throws a wrench into the mix, is that when I see these, I remember playing Life is Strange 1 back then, and I knew I was only like 3 years older than the characters, and it's just funny because like these guys are technically millennials too. I'm not saying millennials aren't cringe, trust me, we are, but like it just seems like this isn't, you know what I mean? Like, bro, this is supposed to be 2026 in game, I think, or 2024, 2025, something like that. Like you would be you'd be 31. Chloe would be 31. I think Max was a little bit younger, but either way, they'd be 30, 31. Thanks, Jake.
My own death. The one I begged Max to choose.
Don't worry, I did.
It feels realer than my life. But how?
This is why I feel like it doesn't really matter if you chose that she died or not. Because I think, like I said, both are merging anyway. You know what would be kind of cool? If you could honestly, at the end, negate kind of, and like go back to a decision you made and be like, you know what? I'm going to change it back and bring her back again and have the other be, you know, what happened. I wonder if they're going to let you do that, or if like whatever you choose, that's what you choose. I don't know. We'll see.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm just a girl in a toque. Who the fuck are you?
Max, no!
Oh, she's got a blackout. That's sick, actually. She covered it. Because that's where her rose tattoo with thorns, wasn't it?
Can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. They're loading in now. And why isn't there a ramp on the back door? Or do they not have handicap accessibility in wherever the fuck town?
Come on, girl. Play as Chloe for the first time. Green-haired girl. You're my... Mute. The thing is, I have... One second. I have copyright mode on. Substitute licensed music. I have a feeling like that's still going to be a problem. What do we say? Should we gamble? Okay, sorry, I'm checking. I lowered the bit rate. I had another another freeze, so I lowered the bit rate. I dropped it by a pretty big margin, so let's hope that helps. Sorry, guys. I hope this doesn't happen anymore. I mean, they always say like it's like creator safe, but like I remember in the last one I had to edit out the menu music. I'll try it, I guess. If I have to edit it out, I have to edit it out. Do you actually? Wait, she can drive a manual? Shout out to Max.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back.
I don't know about you guys, but I have such, as someone who's like OCD and also neurodivergent, I have just such like this specific way of doing things, and seeing how people like choose to like organize their stuff drives me mad, because it's like, bro, why do you just chuck shit in? If you took the time to organize it like properly, A, you wouldn't have to look for it 16 times, and B, it would actually be a nice, pleasant thing. But people don't get the same kind of enjoyment from organizing. Like something like me, when I see something that's super organized and clean, it actually makes me feel like excitement. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird.
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
The journal, is there anything else we could look at? The bag?
My most trusted companion.
Okay, attempting again. This is really bad today. I've lowered it again. I don't think it has anything to do with It's just killing the momentum. I've noticed it always happens whenever I'm doing like a PC game that seems to be like struggling. Not even struggling. I feel like certain PC games just lag my shit. So hopefully I lowered it enough again.
The key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
All right, so is there anything even in here? I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything, TM, last year. Well, that's something to start. Last year it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Selfie died. And then I found a world where Selfie wasn't dead, and my new ability to jump between realities. And then everything did really fall apart until Selfie and I managed to put it back together. I've been thinking about Chloe a lot. I mean, I always did, but ever since the storm, it's been a sort of constant presence. It's not a bad thing, actually. It feels like I'm more connected to her than any point since she died, but it's intense. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned? But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking, but after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock, it looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is, but for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance, and ugh. Where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly, driven by death, defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life, stop crying on my notes. Dude, name one artist who has some of the most deep and meaningful pieces that has not been inspired by some sort of grief or darkness in their life. Seriously, like, I think that's a pretty common thing for an artist to say. Anyway, actually, this is a reporter. So the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar. You're even getting into portraiture. Here's the thing I will say about that. I feel like an artist portfolio, whether it be music, photography, like, you know, paintings, things like that. I feel like it's a progression of themselves as a person. So her questioning, why is your shit less depressing? I feel like that gives like someone who doesn't know the person an ability to kind of see the process, the progress they're making in life and their own journey. You know what I mean? You start off in a, you know, you might have some really deep pieces that are like dark and, you know, they were inspired by like some negativity in your life. And now you're seeing a progression of, hey, you're evolving as a person, you're becoming happier, more and more things are, you know what I mean? You're in a better headspace. So really, I think it's kind of a nice thing to see that change. Anyway, where is this? You're gonna get, okay. And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. All right, what do we got on the texts? Quite a few. Amanda, we sucked face with. House class today was great. We found a handful of squirrels and some finches. I thought I saw a hermit thrush, but it flew away before I got the right page in my field guide. Love it. Hey, the turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky how do you say that? Autumnal? I've never heard autumn in that form. Autumnal? Maybe autumnal. Family friendly film. Any thoughts? Ooh, let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family friendly? I don't know if I have any. Oops. Let's see. Sorry. Where am I at? I lost it. Sorry. That's what Finn said. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Hey, just checking in how you're doing. Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Brattleboro who has a pet parrot. Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on. She's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of indica edible. Okay, my parrot was way too loud. Pirate girl is still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? You tell me. Yeah, I guess I deserve that. You don't, I'm sorry. It's just you and I get along so well. Sometimes I wonder why we broke up. I know, I'm sorry we weren't quite right for each other, but you're still one of my favorite people at Lakeport. And I'm really glad that we're friends, assuming you still want to be friends. Say no more, and same to you. Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm. And long story short, we're having an open mic night. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to do stand up. Wait, this Friday? I'm so sorry I can't come. My agent set up a couple gallery shows in New York City. I have to leave right after my class. Well, that's amazing. Congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me, and I'd love a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. All right, Hazel. Updates. Bouchon Gallery in Soho and Astrid in Williamsburg, both interested. Trying to pit them against each other on the fee. More to come. This must be our agent. That's great. Thanks. Also, Aperture wants to include you in the feature. Something about post-industrial naturalism, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I'd rather you have your own spread. Holy shit. But I mean, Aperture? I'm honored just to be considered. They're lucky to have you. Trust me. I know most of the editors there. They're dying for young talent. Okay, things are happening. I want to get you down to New York for some gallery tours. The two I mentioned above, plus maybe a couple more if I can lock them in. Whoa, I'll look at my calendar. When are you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Wow, okay, I'll look into it right away. I'm in. Excellent. Finalizing plans now. We'll send you the itinerary. Get excited. This is going to be huge for you. All right, Moses. Tony says he might make it out for Thanksgiving, but Labor Day is a no-go. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was really looking forward to meeting him. It's hard. I know we're both busy, and I don't mind waiting for holidays, but when he says he can come and then cancels, I know. Okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but it should wait until next week. For now, want to meet at the Turtle and commiserate? Sure. Max, I know you hated every minute of our Machine Angel marathon, but it means a lot that you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was in my absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what that sexy robot was doing. Hey, are we on for 2 today? Yeah, sorry, Hat. That was so bizarre, man. Like... Are we live yet or not? Are we good? So I can't tell. It's like this time it didn't even reconnect on its own. Normally it does, and it said it did, but this is so frustrating, bro. Because yeah, I've dropped... Okay, I don't know if we're back or not. I'm sorry, guys. This is a bad one. It's funny how you'll go days without it, and it'll be fine, and then it's just not. I don't know if it's the game, because I think it is. Yeah, I think it's the server right now, but like the problem with like this is if I want to switch servers, I basically need like a new stream key. Just the way the Streamlabs is set up. So I'd have to like reset like everything. So I'd have to stop stream and start a new one, and then it'd be all fucked up. So there's no point. I'd rather restart the stream completely at that point, which really... But at the same time, I don't really want to be doing this all fucking day. So hopefully it stables out. Because I think that's the only thing we can do is just hope that the server that I'm streaming to fixes. Because most people aren't going to stick around. They'll be like, fuck this. I don't know. We'll keep reading and see what happens. But this is a great day so far. It's really starting off really well. I should have just... You know what? I've always gotten the Life is Strange games on my PC. I think that's why I did it. But I think it'd be more stable had I gotten it on console. My console ones have been really... like fine, they've been fine because they're not, because it's one less thing that's like on, like, you know, I'm not playing a game and streaming. But the thing is, you should be able to use, like, I should be able to stream because I have an NVENC, which is basically my graphics card has a dedicated encoding section, so it doesn't have to share, you know, like, you know, processing power with like the game you're playing. It does its own thing, so it shouldn't lag anything. But again, my shit's getting old, but I think it's the server because I'm not even streaming at that high of a bitrate anymore. So anyway, where was I? Just put your face in the last slide. Yeah, I don't think he has that sense of humor or any sense of humor, but yes, I should be done by 2. Cool. Anything I can do to help? Bring marshmallows. Want to cancel today? What? No, why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip. Moved all my clothes onto the bed. Progress is being made, but I don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple of outfit ideas by you anyway. Okay, see you at 2. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. Hey, you're back in town tomorrow night, right? Yeah, sometime in the evening. If this is a surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. Oh, right, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, slipped my mind. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening, like a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you when you get back. Potential spam.
I never figured out who this was, but it's nice that somebody cared.
Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw in the news about the storm. I hope you're all right. Wonder who that would be. And what I find odd is that there's no autocorrect at all. Like, see how like there's no capitalization? I feel like most phones in this era would just like, I mean, at least they spelled your correctly. All right, Safi. How's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I missed you. Just let me know you're okay, please. Stop texting me. You told me where you stood before on the overlook. You weren't there for me then. No need to pretend you are now. Man, fuck this bitch. I remember exactly why I didn't like her. That's not fair. I still care about you. Just call me back. Are you there? Yeah, let her go, man. She's so self-centered. I remember that was my problem with her. She was so self-centered. Anywho. All right, Vin. Amanda's having a back-to-school night at the Turtle. You in? I shouldn't. I only have a few more days until my first class starts. I have to revise my syllabus. Make sure I have the class portal set up. Ugh. Moses says I have an imposter syndrome. I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Oh dear, a classic case of the jitter. Step 1, take a deep breath. Oh, and I need to check if the waivers are required for classes that meet outside of normal deep breaths. Oh, got. For classes that meet outside of normal deep breaths. Got. I don't get that. Oh, she paused. She interrupted herself. Deep breaths. Got it. Yeah. I just ordered you a Cosmo. Meet me at the bar for step 2. Fine. It's good to see you tonight. Remember what I said. Fake it till you make it. Your students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer. And once they meet you, they'll be so excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Finn. I mean it. I'm gonna kill Owen, I swear. What did he do now? He got all snooty because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models. Then needed help with the copy machine. I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm torn. On the other hand, I like having a friend in the president's office, and on the other, want to watch me verbally eviscerate Owen? It's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on The Taming of the Shrew, just a heads up. I'm aware. You don't like that theater company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. Also, we dated for a while in the sophomore year. Actually, you'd like him. He quotes Ansel Adams sometimes, and he loves indie pop. Please don't set me up with your ex-boyfriend. That's too weird. Man, this whole city, this whole town is bi, aren't they? They sleep with everybody. A better way to assure you that I have no ill will regarding our breakup. I'm an open-minded libertine, Max. You misspelled artsy fuckboy. I'm so glad we're still friends. No one really gets me like you do. Hey, are you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? Actually, I can't. Tell you the whole story when I get back. But for now, is there anything you want from NYC? Black and white cookie, black and white cookie. All right, Yasmin is the last one, guys. We're almost there. Maxine, hello. I have missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Fayyad, it's so nice to hear from you. Please, it's a former president, if anything. I much prefer Yasmin. You got it, Yasmin. Things are great. I love my class. Students are so smart and inquisitive. And my new agent, Hazel, has really been pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful to you for getting me the instructor role. That is so exciting. You earned your new role entirely on your own merits. You are a great artist. You deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and out in the world. Thank you. I've been desperately trying to teach Safia. Have you heard from her? I'm sorry. No, just a single text, but no information where she is or what she's doing. It's the same for me. I'm worried. I know. Me too. I use your collectibles. Vermont Fall Sunset. So that's probably the photo that we need to take. Inspect the hat. Looks like a gardening hat.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Yeah, I wonder if I should just switch over completely. I can't remember. Can you take OBS, Streamlabs OBS, and just like transfer everything over pretty quickly?
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
The old Polaroid. And they can do that because Polaroid's not a brand. Wait, does Polaroid still exist? I can't remember. Yeah, no, I have constant
the selfie
bitrate.
I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
That's a cool photo. Is she gonna repeat that one or like recreate it or whatever they want to say? Before Sinners, did you see that? That was her plate. I think it before Sinners,
Time
maybe.
for your close-up.
I don't fucking know. I wanted to get the Yeah, this stream is completely cooked, man. It's just completely fucking pointless to do anything when it's like this. I'm so sick of wasting my time, you know? For how long, though, is the question. We're good for how long? Okay, I have changed. Okay, so what I've done. Let's see. So I actually did change servers. I went to the backup one. I thought I couldn't change it. I thought I couldn't change the ingest live. I mean, there was a way you can't, but you have to stop and then start it. So I don't know. I'll keep going a little bit and we'll see. But it's on a completely different server now. So hopefully, I thought when you changed ingest service, it actually changed. You had to get a new stream key. And when you get a new stream key, it ends the stream, right? So all I can do. I actually don't like that photo, if I'm honest. I shouldn't have done double exposure. I would have rather have just been as it is. I was very close to just stopping the stream and like playing that game we tried playing yesterday. And like just bumping this game. Anyway, Moses is texting live right now. Wait, what's happening? Focusing on ship, I'll fill you in. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? I'm gonna stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my god, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. There's students trapped. It's a fire spreading quick, really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe. What the fuck? That everything escalates very quickly. Okay, so that's the only collectible here.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
I play as Max for the first time. That took us way longer. What's funny about this is like, even though it's like it's saying I've streamed for an hour, when it finally finishes, like this will only be like 50 minutes in because all that stuff. Again, it's like I don't even know what I can do. The thing is, I do firmly believe the application you're running on has an effect on it. But we're just pausing every 5 seconds. Like, this is just killing the vibe. So it's like, what's the fucking point, you know? So is it going to happen again? I don't know. There's a part of me that's like I said, my bit rate is not that high. So I've switched ingests again. I went to the legacy one. So I'm hoping that'll work. Hopefully it doesn't look like ass. Because I don't know if that makes a difference, but... what I'm going to try and do is put it into... One second. What's going on? I remember how to put it. Yeah, I'm going to put it in performance mode and we'll see if it happens again. I'll like try and like take some load off. But then some games are fine though. That's the only thing, right? I think it's more expensive on console. If I did do that, yeah, that's the thing. I'd have to basically...
3 days and all hell has broken loose.
If I did cancel this, I'd have to play another game. Too much time has passed. I mean, I would play this, don't get me wrong. I just have to bump it. Anyways.
This is so horrible.
Let's just hope something's good. Anything on this text? No. That's why I don't do interviews. Objectives. Oh, that's all it's doing. Help.
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean? Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot?
Oh, this pissed me off. It is running like ass. What if I go just full screen it? Sometimes that helps. I don't know, we'll see.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here. Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Wouldn't they be like, you need to get out of here? Like, you can't go up there? And you're like, I'm faculty. Don't worry. I'm a limo driver. Like, no, you can't just do that. Get the fuck out of here, girl.
Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
Someone was playing the old buckets.
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else?
I mean, it could be a riot.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
What about the march? What about the march?
Where did all this come from?
Get us out of here!
Well, someone actually chained them in. That's wild work.
Hang on! I will get help!
Bro, that's fucked up.
Damn it! No way in!
I mean, like, someone's gonna be arrested for attempted murder. I love how there's like nobody here. And I'm just around here looking for collectibles and interactables. I mean, they'll usually tell you. I don't think there's any collectibles in this. Just that one. Killers. No more lies. No more lies.
Can't get in here!
Yeah, you'd think it would have a sprinkler system.
Someone
Molotovs.
set this fire on purpose.
Yeah, it's arson, bro. I think with that, obviously that's obvious. I mean, I don't know what else you need to see from people like literally boarding them up so people can't get out. Like, that's nuts.
Damn it!
Even in the future, nothing works.
The security! There's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now.
Thanks for the update. Holy fuck.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
No, Moses!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Of course. What's going on? Wow.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in.
Bro, I gotta say, the stuff you learn in elementary school to not, like from the fire department, they come in, they have a fire safety day? You don't remember the basics? Door hot. You touch door first. And you don't grab handle. A metal handle at that, it conducts it, bruh. Don't be stupid.
No.
And can I just mention, do you guys remember the importance of stop, drop, and roll? Holy shit, that was so important. No one hears. When was the last time you heard anybody say stop, drop, and roll?
Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone.
Pretty dark.
Just give me time. smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God.
That's a lie. There was a
did
scream.
it. I jumped into a photo again.
So that's ultimately what we got to prevent.
I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
I mean, it's setting the tone. Obviously, that's the intro. It's like, that's what could potentially happen. And you're gonna have to fucking figure it out. Okay, so you guys can vibe for a second. The wife has requested a coffee, so I'm gonna go give her one. So we'll just, you can vibe with this. By the way, Roy, thanks for rejoining the program. I'll be back in a hot second.
So
Okay, has she reminisced enough? Well, there's a potential, like, issue. You know, like, I mean, girl, you should sitting there and be like, I gotta be fast. You know, I've gotta save my friends, and I'm just gonna sit here for like 20 minutes. And just, yeah, hope anybody lives. We didn't have any issues, did we? While I was gone?
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it.
It is a cool picture. Did she get the double exposure again?
God.
Or is it on fire behind her instead? No, there's some double exposure. Yeah, there is fire there, I think. That actually made it look kind of dope. If I'm honest. Again, I think all you did was just jump into an alternate timeline where it doesn't happen. Can I just say, this kind of, like, would you call that terrorism?
Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
So now she has like a whole weekend, I think, to get it done. Planetarium.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
Meet Moses for hot shocky. All right, we got a couple.
Should be waiting for me in his office.
Okay, before we deal with that, let's just check the texty texts. Hey, Loretta, just checking, is everything okay? Yes, Max, why do you ask? No real reason, but please tell me, is there anything dangerous going on with you? Not more than usual. Again, what is this about? It's nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. All right, well, thanks for super weird check-in, I guess. Didn't she say there was something else? No, apparently just Loretta. How about a journal entry? Okay, breathe, just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help or would it just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Selfie lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about what happened, everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear. After months of testing, I could theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend, and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boost. Cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started. And the protest, did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. So yeah, her not being there, it's just obviously something went to ish pretty early. Oh, that's a photograph. Look at this photograph. That looks like Lego.
He's smiling, but you...
So that's a collectible. There's also one giant leap.
Gourd vibes only. Is a jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
Yes.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Man, what's taking this fucking guy so long? I'm just waiting. Sorry. Just being an idiot, I'm sorry.
His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing.
Dude,
no matter how often he tells them not to.
His students call him Space Daddy? Bro, that is so inappropriate. Oh my god. Oh yes, Space Daddy. Oh, Space Daddy.
The planetarium.
Planetarium.
Haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
Planetarium. Beyond the event horizon. Well, can I go upstairs? No. Hi, I'm 36 years old. And, oh, there you go. One giant leap for men. That's cool. That's actually a fire pick. Hold on. I might... Actually, that's sick. I like it.
Your Honor, my head...
There you go. That's your collectible. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt her. Sorry. So I think Max's collectibles are photographs, and I think Chloe's are graffiti tags. I could be Rizzle. That's just what I hizzled.
Most...
You discovered a flyer for a podcast. Select listen to sit down and listen to it. Keep an eye out for more. There's an achievement for listening to all of them. Yes, I'm on PC right now, so.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
We gotta know her frame of mind if she's gonna be a problem.
I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4.
Where's episode 1, Ka?
Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members.
How long are these episodes?
It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
There. All right, that's one episode. That was episode 4. Again, there's an achievement to find them all. So my guess is we're probably going to have to look for these billboards. And whenever you find a billboard...
Loretta really started a trend around campus.
I think that's essentially you listen to the episode. So was there any other that I might have missed? Before I continue? Was there anything over here? I'm surprised there wouldn't be anything to engage with over here. Probably not. I don't know. I'm pretty thorough, guys. 1 second. How do we go to journal? How do we know what... Like, is there even is this even in a chapter? Like, I don't know if this is a chapter. I thought there'd be. Everywhere I read said there was chapters in this game. Chapter Squad! I don't want to... No, we're talking to Moses last. Yes, I said it weird on purpose.
Chloe made a
That's a
model
cool
of
photo.
the solar system
Or,
for the
you know what I mean.
Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it. Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
All right. Dr. Owen Teller, new president of Caledon University, pictured next to Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, former president. Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the longtime tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino in the Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational, but as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding... That's it? Oh, yeah, because it's not the whole thing. It's the thing. Okay, gotcha. I saw the sign.
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
Gotta love a workshop. Is this the exact same class from last year? It is. Or not last year, you know what I mean?
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Okay, anyways. I don't know, so far it doesn't seem like you're a little bit... It seems like you're a little bit more restricted at the particular moment. No?
I wonder how Moses will react. Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
No touchy.
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
No.
Sorry.
Oh, eat a dick. I'm just trying to... Sorry, guys. My bad.
Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean... It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Wait, is that a dig? Okay, I am not saying I reward participation. That is a mid-answer.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that
Imagine
wasn't
saying
covered in your
participation
orientation.
is... Come on, bro.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness.
Ooh.
I mean, a professor, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for
Bro, what is with this guy?
It's like...
He did everything but spit in her face with a smile on his face. That's crazy.
I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
It's bad.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
I do agree with him only on the fact that you shouldn't reward for participation. It's fucking stupid.
Trying to fire me.
That's not realistic.
You already knew about my job offer. But
He already
you had to
knows.
remember, so you're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
Yeah, but you die.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
Seriously, that photo's pretty
Definitely
dope.
the campus on fire.
With the double exposure, it looks cool.
Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
We should tell him. Let's be honest.
Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Unalive.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On
I
the
mean...
roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
And in the heat of the moment, I just accidentally took
Working
this
on a
photo.
side. I need more hobbies.
Heat of the moment.
Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I wasn't sure if I should. I've used my powers to save people before. It doesn't always end well.
Yet you came back here. And I'm glad you did.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that.
Lattes.
We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work.
All right, time to practice some rewind.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Like, go back? Like, as in, like, go back a step? So she can rewind? Forgot this was a classroom and everything is kind of module based. You can move stuff around and...
Moses' pride and joy. Though, he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together. No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
Attempted to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hotspots at subject's starting and ending positions, with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject's path across the room. No testing, lunch in Burlington. Repetition testing, subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition test per subject's request. No testing, subject needed tech support for the Caledon teacher portal. Discuss plans for future tests. Monthly check of subject's vitals. No changes. No testing, Machine Angel Marathon. Testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. An alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigue. It's probably very good that she, is getting help from him, because there's a lot of unknown thing, and a physicist is definitely who you want to discuss it with.
Whole avoid section.
Rewind, save for rewinding 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion. Influence of... What does that say? Influence of schemas. Untested. Timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines since the merge. Avoid photo jumping. Large changes made in the past. I mean, yeah, I feel like that, obviously, as we've seen, like, changing Chloe's, like, death was a major change from the first game, so doing something similar is obviously gonna... And when she jumped back in the photo, like, in whatever game, I can't remember which game it was where she jumped back through the photo to their childhood. That might have been the first game, too, actually, or the second game. I don't... Not the second game. Before the Storm? No. I can't remember. Anyway.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream.
But she ain't dead. So
then
unless...
they stopped talking about it at all.
Or is this the timeline where she is dead? I don't know. Caledon graduate student falsely reported dead. Oh, that answers the question. Police blame computer error. Residents experience short-term memory loss in the wake of the perfect storm. Caledon's unanswered questions. Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week. But as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Caledon University graduate student Safia Llewellyn Fayyad was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police were interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Llewellyn Fayyad's obituary in this very paper. The electronic records from that day have become corrupted and inaccessible. No interviews with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Llewellyn Fayyad's death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Llewellyn Fayyad was unavailable to comment because she ran away being a little salty Sally.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Yeah. Fast forward. Okay, theoretical new powers. Fast forward, tailored rewind. Rewinding one item, area, person, but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos, Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely unsure of ramifications won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline into again. No plans to test, could kill Safi. Fuck it, who cares? Kill her.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
Oh, like temperatures and...
I'm a good guinea pig.
Was it Stranger Things?
For the most part.
I mean, for the most part. Oh, I see. Do we read this?
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers.
All right, let's leave. Anything else? I don't want to talk to him just yet. Let's look around. The only thing I want to look for is potential photographs. That's all we're just going to keep an eye out for. And there's evidence too. Apparently there's collect all the evidence in the game.
Silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
I don't remember what year that game took place in. I think it was 2014 into 2015, so it could actually be real-time 2026, like spring. Or it could be like summer of 2025 too. Either way, it's fairly recent. I'm pretty sure it was pretty modern, because I could be wrong. I don't know.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Hope you're enjoying your favorite season. Sorry I can't visit until Thanksgiving. Until then, enjoy the flowers. Love, Tony. Hey, I'm walking here.
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
What I thought was funny about like the Life is Strange art is that, and they've maintained it even up to this game, is how all like the stuff in detail, like when you actually look into it, is all like drawn what looks like MS Paint almost. And they've maintained that style the entire series.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Selfie, if she ever comes back.
Stop worrying about Selfie.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. You really understand
Rocket Turtle?
how
That's
I'm
dope.
feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Oh, there's a letter. Hold on.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Moses, thank you for the card. My time at Caledon didn't quite end as I might have hoped, but I know that the school is in capable hands. I remember when Safia first met you and how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin. Yas. I don't know, man. I feel like in this game, there's a lot of reaping what you sow kind of stuff.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene.
Oh, I remember lining this up. Forgot about that.
Needed to unsee that. When I split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
Okay. We talked about them. Yeah, okay. Anything else over here? Obviously I have to talk to him, but I just like to like get a lay of the land before I do anything. Because again, it's all about lore, man. Gotta set the stage. All right, now we can talk to him. But first, let's look at him.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
I mean, you can just rewind it and be like, okay, learn who killed the Swordmaster. There is, I think there's that poster on the wall. I wonder if we can engage with it now. I remember seeing that earlier. Oh, there's the samurai. Take a look at that.
Are you my mystery killer?
I don't think so. Well, you never know.
A high school girl?
Bro, that's Sailor Moon.
But what's her name?
Sailor Moon. In this case, it might be Sailor... I don't know. Captain Cosmos? I don't know. I just gotta look for his collectibles, I think. His collectibles might reveal more.
For all I know, you only use your powers to toast marshmallows.
I mean... see if there's anything upstairs. Anything we couldn't engage with before? The kettle.
Moses' secret contraband kettle.
That's
out
cool.
in the open?
That's a cool kettle. Oh, here's something. The girl.
Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
Mina Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
With the table. So is that's all we needed? That's the answer? So now we rewind again and we go Mina Hiramatsu?
Don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite. I'll find your killer.
How far back do we go? Oh, to the major event. Can't you speed it up? There.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
What locked door? That's a drawer, not a door. Well, I guess it technically is a door. I guess that means we have to learn where his key is, correct?
What is he up to now? If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Yeah, see, he's not allowed.
Good
That
to hear.
defeats the point. If you just get you the answers, because most people aren't gonna, like, just give it up. Sorry. Alright, so... I'll take the screwdriver.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
I have a feeling like there's a way to get in it without actually taking it.
A test where I get to break into things?
I don't...
Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
I have a feeling like that's just not the case. Alright, so practice the rewind. I'll just see if there's anything else. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, just looking at the poster again. Unless... wasn't in... Did I get that before?
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
I mean, it's possible. Oh, you know what? We could always rewind what we just did.
You're not my mystery killer. But I'm sure you have plenty of crimes to your name.
You know, they probably got to open it, take it, rewind, and then just give it to him. I think that's all we have to do. I think I'm just overthinking. Alright, sorry. Wait, what's outside?
Get us out of here!
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Oops. He planted that mug, didn't he?
Damn. It's never simple in the Time Dojo.
Axe is not affected by rewind. She retains facts and inventory. Okay, so yeah. So open, but she'll be ready to catch it now, correct? Wait, Wait, what the shit? Bro, you knew it was there.
I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes.
What do you mean,
We need
Ka?
another
Just
plan.
hold your hand underneath it when you open. It's so dumb, man. I don't know why Max is like so useless in certain areas. I gotta look for like a box or something, maybe like something to catch it. Like a tray or something soft or... I don't know. There's an X. No. I don't know. I just feel like... I don't know what I feel like. Just need to look for an item that might actually help me. Oh. Oh, look, there's a cushion. Well, there you go.
Hey, cushion. Want to save a mug in distress?
Grab the cushion. Because the thing is, even if she opens it, you have to break it open, and then you still have to open it with your hands. I don't know why you wouldn't
Is
just like
this
put
a
your one
bonus
hand underneath
rewind
it.
test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Okay. I feel like people could have done it. I agree. I really do firmly believe she could have just fucking caught it. Now I take it.
Yes.
Now I rewind back to the start and I say, here you go, Ka. But they did open up a new conversation, I think. I could give it to him, but he's not impressed. Unless he is. I'll try and give it to him.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
All right.
Fixing it wasn't part of the test.
I think you know that it was.
Yeah, so I did have to rewind. My fault, my fault. Keep rewinding. Is it fixed? Tis fixed. Here you go. We're at the table.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Kettle, 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 kettle. Any new texts? Anything new? Nope. Where is the X? Here you go.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
All right,
Them docs.
I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses.
It does that sometimes.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Bro, I'm getting really tired of this.
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Nope.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Go!
Unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that some.
Save
Max,
your fucking
Why'd
life.
you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating.
Well, she made
best
a
to skip on the
change.
hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
They're meddling in things that aren't not to be meddled
I
in.
saved the observatory this time. Let's just hope I can save it again. Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor.
I mean, you're just not supposed to fuck with fate, you know what I mean? I think that's kind of the moral.
Let's take stock.
You can't play
What do we know
God.
for sure? What leads do we have?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now we could lose a Loretta, or a Reggie, or a you. How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Selfie since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Selfie's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
Bro, that is possible. That is very I didn't even think of that.
I still don't think Selfie would burn down the school.
But wait a minute, what if Selfie is shapeshifting to be the new president of the school? That's possible. He was being kind of a dick
One
to
thing
her.
we know about Selfie is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
But she also is nice about Moses, so it's hard to say.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes, I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Selfie and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I knew you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you in the turtle. Any regrets?
I want to be with someone who can handle my powers. Lakeport's favorite bartender isn't that person.
Even Vin?
Vin in my relationship had the staying power of warm milk. A rewind had nothing to do with it. Besides, he's busy, hitching his star to President Teller's wagon and going for his graduate degree.
How's he doing? You guys still hang out?
We have coffee in the Fab sometimes. He complains about working for Owen. I complain about working for Owen. It's nice. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts?
All right, I'll just double check, make sure we're good. I think we're good. Sorry, hadn't had a thing. Yeah, that was a lot longer. So I'm wondering if it did, like, I mean, performance mode seemed to have helped. So
15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to.
this game does look like it's struggling though, just to even give me decent performance. So I wonder if that's really what's happening.
I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering.
I thought you said another white boy.
And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is a okay. Yeah, I think I don't know if this game does have the same kind of it's set up like the others. I don't know if it's like big chapters anymore. I think it's small ones. I could be wrong.
Sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks, Loretta.
I needed a reminder about Loretta. Now I remember her.
Let's get to today's lesson.
So she's a suspect.
So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far,
Which we haven't.
when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Get Reggie going.
Reggie, any guess?
The sun.
What?
Oh, yeah. Eclipses.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. it's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Poor bastard doesn't even get a name. He's just student 1 and student 3.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day. And the assignment was a total dud.
Modify it then.
Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
I'm gonna go take a picture of someone without their consent. Perfect.
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
What the hell?
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot.
Wu-Tang.
So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
The southern drawl, particularly. I want to portray that in my photograph. You looked intriguing. Don't say intimidating.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I?
Everyone's a fucking love interest, aren't they?
Now that we've started talking,
It's a
whatever
Life
you
is
were
Strange is
trying
so
to
funny.
capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students,
Rewind.
you're not capturing reality.
And don't ask for consent.
You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's
We would
called
need to
the
draw her.
observer.
That's good.
Particles
Leave this for
jumping
the
around
art
just
class,
from
the fine art
being
class.
looked at.
I have one of those too.
So many things they have in common.
Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Sophie. You know what? This girl makes me feel sophisticated. Oh, that's all I can zoom in? What do you think? Gnome! Just don't even, just like, can we, oh, let's just get her, like, just do that. No, let's actually take the, I don't want her looking at me. Look away. There you go. That's gotta be softs.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
Bro, this is definitely Sophie, for show.
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
This bitch needs to get a hobby. Play dumb.
But I never got your name.
Is it actually going to be her in the photo?
So nice to meet you, Max.
It probably
I
is.
hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Here's the thing. If I said I sided with Sophie, would that have changed how this game would go?
That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me.
I feel like a photography class would be fun because there's a bit of adventure. You know, trying to look
With a
for beauty
shapeshifter,
in normal
you
things.
Never know for sure.
Or making people
But if
see
she's really
things in a
bad,
way that normally they wouldn't.
hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming.
Is it?
Either way, she's gone now.
That's not just
I
alarming.
need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
It's hella alarming.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire.
All right, I got
And
some.
I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
All right, let's see who we got on the line here. So processing everything we just talked through, but I want you to know I'm how glad. It's very annoying, guys. I'm really sorry. This just kills any momentum, and this one, it hasn't been this bad in a long time. I firmly do believe the game is causing an issue because I've played so many different games, and it's like, what if I did that? I mean, I would, the thing is, it doesn't fit that's the problem with this, is it doesn't fit the screen. If I do, I wish it was just 1080p stretched, like upscaled. I'll bet you that would help out immensely, but there's got to be oh, let's turn VC on. That's not on. There is a scale. Oh, wait. What if we drop it a bit? Well, let's drop the resolution scale. That will help. Everything's already on medium. It's not like this is a heavily demanding. I think it's one of those built-in DLSSs. I mean, there's post processes, but there's nothing built in. Or sorry, there's nothing like customizable. I mean, it is better now that I've changed the resolution scaling. At least it looks like it's better. So anyway, let's go look at the, I was in the text, but is there collectibles? Yes, there is 4 of them. Unless, of course, yeah, I think the chapters in this game are based around locations. So I don't know if this is considered one chapter and then this is another one. No, this was in one chapter. I don't know, man. I could be full of it. Selfie in disguise. What is she?
Was right under our noses. The master of disguise.
I thought it would be a photo of her, like,
Amanda
but in her
is
clothes.
Performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Sorry, I gotta go to Moses. I forgot to finish reading because we got a little disconnect. Anyway, see, you know what I said? Like, it's interesting if, like, we could just show him that her phone has all these receipts of what he said. What would even happen with her phone, I wonder? Anyway, I'm still processing everything we just talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am. They've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing. I'm so glad that we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Selfie. Oh, wow, that's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class? No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know, I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know. Okay, no. Nothing here. And it was Amanda who said something. What's new here? Almost birthday girl. No spoilers. In that case, magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Okay, keep prepping for your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder or a reticule, whatever that is. You know the art world so well. All right. Oh, there's a photo there. How cute. How do we want to do it? Do we just want to focus on these cuz, or? Okay, we'll just straight on. They're both looking pretty much right at me.
I remember squirrels, the unofficial mascot.
I remember squirrels. All right, so we found the squirrels.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus.
Wow. All right, so there's probably a few more photos around these parts.
Whatever graffiti was here before, clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
Okay. Are you air drumming in public? I respect the confidence.
This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid. Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about.
What does
our
that
new
say?
leadership.
Impeach Prez Tesser.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow.
What are you doing, bro?
Bow. Sploosh. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
What are you doing, Cup?
Bow, chicka, chicka, bow. Boom.
You did that all with a Scotch Brite's fucking like scrubber? Bro, I'm sorry, but the Scotch Brite, I've used Scotch Brites before and I've had to get shit off of messes on my dishes that don't come off that easy. And to be fair, he did a half-assed job. Let's try it. Hold on, can we fuck with him? Let's rewind it. And let's, yes, we can move the bucket so he'll stay, we'll keep it on there. I love how you just move it. Now, what does that do? What does that even do? I mean, moving one item changes the car, like everything, doesn't it?
Bow, 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 bow.
Because it'll change his thought.
Bow, 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 bow. Oh man, my suds. Weak.
Bro. How did you get this job, sir?
Bow, 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 bow.
What a fucking guy. What a legend, honestly. I can't blame him. I really can't. Oh, that was an achievement. Bucket challenge stopped the quad graffiti from being removed. That's right. Fight the man. Fight the power.
Maybe I want to protect free artistic expression. Or maybe I just want President Teller to squirm.
Yeah, I definitely didn't affect his spirit.
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame.
Okay, I want to do one last thing. Sorry, I want to just modify that again. You know what, man? I know it's definitely the game causing the problem because I'm still suffering from like connection issues. Or sorry, I'm getting like kind of lag everywhere. So I don't know how much I have to adjust, but I know I'm not getting a perfect 60 frames. I can tell.
I remember helping Reg. Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Before I do anything with the missions, I'm gonna go snoop around.
No Fremont house anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
Or maybe it's a terrorist organization. Oh, another podcast? Oh. This is a different podcast.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful.
Okay, I think we're back. I don't know. Can't tell. Are we good? Yeah. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. This has been an absolute shit day for all this. Very exhausting. It's like, man, all I'm trying to do is stream this thing. That's it. Very simple.
Your deep, slumberous voice.
Like, when the problem is when this is all done.
Well,
like when stream's all done, it's gonna save in the most broken way. That's what I'm pissed off about.
Conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
You know, it's very possible that
what kind of podcast is this?
It's very possible that the podcast episodes have nothing to do with, you know, one type of episode. It's like just the various podcasts, and you just have to kind of collect multiple things.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion.
Don't scare him off.
I should check on her.
Good enough.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
Okay. All right. So there's still end of the school week, and Rebellion lives in art. Again, these areas seem a lot more...
Seems like a bad omen. But if you like French fries, how bad can you be?
No, that's not true. If you see a crow, there's different meanings for them. One crow for sorrow, two crow for joy. Fam, there's two crows here. And not only that, they're having some French fries. I think they crinkle cut too.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Hold on one second. Don't really understand what's happening. I just got like a message I've never seen. It was talking about like, please configure the two. You guys can still see the stream okay? Like it looks okay?
Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I disagree.
Doesn't look like ass, does it? That's something I don't know if like we're getting like a... This is the upside about just recording. I would not be having these problems. If only someone took a picture of her right now, like when she's not expecting it. Like catching people in their natural habitat.
Artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep
Sorry, I don't mean to do this. I'm just triply... Yeah, okay, good. Just
going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh, God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
All right, we ready to get up? And then she scurries. She's like, I'm not supposed to be here.
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese.
Ha ha
I should
ha!
keep that one to myself.
Yeah, you should have. There's Jeanette. We'll come back to the students to help them. First thing I'm doing. One sec. Where is it? I'm gonna put it back in performance mode just because. Let's go snoop around. Like I said, we got to look at the entire area first. Never know where the photos are going to be.
The banner-tailed gray squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis.
I wonder when we're going to go back.
One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses.
I wonder when we're going to pick up with Chloe again.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan.
Shark's plan is
Personally,
ambitious.
I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development, completion slated for 2032. Again, that's not that far ahead.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Oh.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her. I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now.
Well, we saw what's her name had a cigarette, didn't they?
Is this what that protest was
The girl
about?
Selfie was blending in with?
The Abraxas house? Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Oh. Do we want to get him with the thing, or? I'll wait till he does a pose. Do a pose. Do something cool. Sir, make a pose like you did. There. It's good enough. Again, it's kind of a shit photo, but that's not the point.
Everyone's used to me and my camera.
That would have
by
been a
now.
better photo. Loretta. I'll go up there in a second. Dude, those
I remember
gnomes.
helping 3 students last
Oh,
time.
another photo there. The contrast with the garbage actually kind of fits in, but
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence.
I'm kind of annoyed though that
I love capturing art in the wild.
well, there you go. So that's considered a graffiti, which is a photo. I wish I didn't double expose this, but it is kind of cool nonetheless. I think that's my favorite photo so far. These ones are all kind of mid, but I think that one's kind of cool. It's got like nice. Wait.
This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
I see. Now I see these guys here. I feel like that should
I think
be.
Loretta had a hard time getting a. Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
I mean, it's a commitment, I feel like. Is he vaping?
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time. This was not a safe area to walk for months
No
after
shit.
the storm. Lots of falling debris.
Falling debris on the ground. Get away before you drown. All the streets
I'm
will
not
beat you
advocating
down.
for
Falling
tarring
debris,
and feathering
falling debris,
Owen just
falling
yet.
debris on the
But the
ground.
statue does make me think about it.
Let me guess, it's not gonna let me walk that far.
I have to stay by my
Yeah.
class.
No, you don't. They're adults. They can handle it. Hey, man. I can handle it. Run away before you drown. All the streets will beat you down. Before I go talk to the students, I'm going to go up over here. This is the one area I didn't search. But they'll probably be like, I have to stay near my class.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
So edgy. Oh, I didn't mean to
I
hit that.
used
Sorry.
to break into buildings like the poor fine arts building.
Oh, I remember the fab. This was part of an area we could walk. Yeah, I think that's an astute assumption there, Brett. I think that is very much what we're in for. Is the she won't learn that her involvement is not necessarily going to help anybody. You're not supposed to play God. That'd be wild to like take a picture of said broken camera.
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today.
Well, what does the note say?
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves.
Camera's broken. Got
just
to
want
study
me
for
to do
chem lab. Peace.
All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed. Maybe it just needs the tried and true
Raspberry. There's only one. Why would that make you react like that? Ugh. Dude, it's not like it flashed you. All I did was take a photo.
That's one way to take a photo.
Fuck it. The secret.
Not bad for an accidental portrait.
If it didn't have the thumb, I think it would be kind of dope. You're leaving it behind, Ka?
That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken.
So that doesn't count as a photo for us. All right. You were squawking. What exactly were you squawking about? Subway. Sandwiches? All right. Okay, who do I help out first? I guess Loretta's here, so we'll... Marlon? Is that Marlon? Marlon?
I think he was one of Ven's minions.
I think you call those a
Still
Vinion.
in charge of Abraxas.
Bought her Binions. Complimented her on her tote bag. Before I knew it, was putting her mouth on the tip of my penis. She opened my world sexually.
Students last time. Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
Sure, certainly
I don't
not in the
want him
70s
at
and
ease.
80s.
I want him to tell me about the
particularly.
drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Let's ask.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
See, Alex.
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No. I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration.
Wow.
But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser.
I mean, she might not have anything, and she could have just said that so you listen.
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Thelonious. That's a
Who
name.
else could use my help?
Your mom. All right, where was the next?
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
So is this Reggie? Why are you saying that? Oh, this is Reggie.
Reggie has been on edge
Why would you?
lately.
Is that his
Maybe
boy or
it
something? I
has
don't get it.
Something to do with Abraxas?
Is it Braxis? Or is he just stressing about his taxes? That's stupid.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here goes.
What if?
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media.
Dude, fuck that guy.
And I finger gunned him? Oh, God.
Not the kind of fingering you wanted to do.
Never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Bro, you don't need a douche like that. Honestly, fuck that. Unless we could be like, don't do that. We can rewind and help a cuh. So let's rewind and help a cuh. I thought control was auto rewind. How come it's not doing it? Control. Oh, you pause it. I see. Okay, now we know the facts and the figures.
Hello there.
What's up?
I mean, kind of looks like me.
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
What else can we get from him?
Reggie does have a type.
Blah-de-blah-de-blah.
Is it weird that I know that about one?
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that.
Unless his major was something else.
Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
That's a weird thing to really approach. Is this gonna work? He didn't say anything.
Super teacher strikes again.
I know they're trying to be like sim it ahead,
should
but
have been teaching with rewind all along.
it's cheating, or is it?
I hate the idea of sneaking
You know what I'd be
on
doing
my
with rewind?
students, but I
Sports
wonder
betting.
If there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire.
That's what I'd be doing.
I probably have
the
time
most
to help
niche
one more
thing and put all my savings on it. I'm gonna put as much as I can on this niche thing. There's gonna be a penalty within this. It's gonna be a fumble on this yard line in this quarter, and I'm just gonna be raking in the cash.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Party prep. Wine fountain. Get from mom. Your mom is a wine fountain? Finish playlist, set up speakers, box wine, solo cups, mask, caps, eggs, skulls, 100 candles, sort of pumpkins. Wow, that's... Oh, wait, no. Sort of pumpkins. So it must be fall
Reggie.
then. Good job,
Why
Dan.
is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Vince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. Here's the thing. People ain't keeping notebooks like this really anymore. And if they are, they're not leaving it out in the open for everyone to fucking snoop through.
Not sure how I would have solved that problem without my rewind powers.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
Let's ask more shit.
So,
Is it just me or does
what's going on
Abraxas
with
sound like
these
a cleaning
days?
agent?
Seriously?
Seriously, though.
Where to even start? We were evicted from our house. The administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Into the fire.
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days?
Yeah, Abraxo. That is
Cookouts,
right. I was thinking
bonfires.
Fallout.
Anything.
That's probably what made me think of that.
Can't say I know of anything.
I was honestly just about to ask that.
Looking to
You
shoot
in my
some
head?
flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear.
You're welcome.
Be careful.
Thanks. What's the deal with Loretta and Abraxas?
Your podcast? It's
Oh, sorry.
conspiracy bullshit. Honestly, I expected more from our journalism department.
Of course, if she was onto something, you'd say the same thing. Being in a secret society and all.
You know, I can't argue with that logic, and I won't insult your intelligence by trying.
All right, well, see you later.
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Okay, who else do we have to help? Jeanette. Where was Jeanette again? Loretta. Learn about fire. It's hot. Thanks. Moving on. Here she is. It's gonna burn.
Jeanette
Thanks, Ollie.
is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
It's like a little Gand. Raw and powerful, vulnerable and fragile. I mean, it is. I think it shows a contrast of like a fierce gaze, but on an old person. So it's like it's a contrast in that. I'd say raw and powerful.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Yeah, you fucking idiot. Fake ass handsome McGee. Talking to your partner over here. Let's have a word with her first.
Professor Mija is such a good colleague.
I know. Me have such a good time talking to her.
Hey, Professor Mija. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
She's so funny. She makes me ha.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
She makes me ha ha. Oh, it changed it. Ratti.
Professor Mija, I mean,
She didn't like the joke. She's like, let's change that.
is such a good colleague.
Oh, bro. The thing about Max is like, she's so like the way she speaks is always like, she's so like, it's just anything. Wow. She's such a good colleague. Or, you know, oh, he's such a
Need to
dick.
find Jeanette.
Like, it's like, okay. Wow. Hot dogs are so fucking delicious. I mean, hoy bogs are so fucking delicious. My mouth just waters thinking of them. It's like, relax. Okay.
Jeanette?
Loaded gun.
Let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. Look at the drama.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Here's the
I should
thing.
make my way back to where class started.
It seems to me like and now here's the thing. I'm not trying to shit on Max right now, but can I just say, I think this is where Max is, I don't want to say fails, but struggles as a teacher. She doesn't exactly offer constructive criticism in a way. She almost panders to that what their vision is. You know what I mean? Like, she just pandered to her vision. Her, like, Max's initial, like, reaction was completely different. But now she's like, oh no, she thought it was going to be dramatic intent, so let's go ahead and cater our response to that. The thing is, though, with art, it's all subjective. So really, Max might see one thing and she might see another. It's completely irrelevant.
I should head over to the soldier statue.
So I don't know. I mean, obviously you want to get them, like, you know, going and improve their, like, you know, let the creative juices flow. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like you do have. I mean, that was a good way of dealing with it in a sense. Like, it's like, but focus on the subject, the topic, you know. So I get it, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. All right, back to the statue. Back to the statue again.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to
Yes, she is. She was a professor in the last game too. This is just a sequel to that one.
I don't think they realized.
Hello. Did someone steal a camera?
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes.
We don't know that. She's dead anyway, so who cares?
It's the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont house shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
What?
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
And that's not fair. Every time I shop Fremont, I always have to pay for it. These guys are getting it for free.
Reggie noticing?
Eavesdrop. Obviously, you have to drop the eaves.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Can I rewind it? What are you doing, Ka?
Who is Loretta spying on this time?
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Should I? Or is there another way to do it? That's, I mean, not great.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Not really. There. So now we know the information, and now she doesn't know that I know. Unless, of course, I want that to be. I just don't want her to think that she has anything. Anyway, we're good here, right?
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Yas, queen.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
She knows I know, and she wants... I'll just say of course, because that you want to respect that. That is fair.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof.
Their teeth look weird in this game, or is it just me?
Later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
I mean, it's too crazy. I don't think I'm going to say that. Admit to seeing, like, we saw her, but, like, she won't understand it. It's going to open up too many things. I'm going to say we don't know anything.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
What?
I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me.
What am I supposed to tell you?
And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work.
Oh, I see. Emotional blackmail. Got
I
it.
believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
Bro, she's threatening me.
Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Bro, fuck this family. Now I see where she gets it from. I see where Selfie was.
Piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic.
Bro, what are you supposed to tell her?
Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
I mean, I probably should have sided with Yasmin on that one, but I don't know. Yas is pretty mean, isn't she? As it turns out.
I can head out whenever I'm ready.
All right, so they give you like one last chance, but there is some journal entry, so let's just take a little gander at it. You saw this one, right? Yes. Okay. Next page. Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was a regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. So stupid, bro. All right, grab bag and leave. No more texts, no more collectibles. We're in good shape. Bye.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight.
Oh, well, appreciate the Snapping Turtle.
Missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Oops, 1 second. I just want to see something. Can I go to the main menu really fast? I just want to see. I guess there's scene select. I see. So these are the scenes. So there's not really chapters anymore. There's scenes. So how many scenes are there? Fuck if I know. Does not help, does it?
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Okay. It's art, don't judge. Is there more?
I asked my buddy
Yes, it
Greg
is.
to
There's
learn
more.
your name. He did, then stopped responding to my texts. I know that love can be a ruthless game, but friendship too, it left me so perplexed. If you were here, I'd ask you out right now. But you have plans tonight with Greg the traitor. I thought your tastes were slightly more highbrow. But hope you're happy with that burnout skater.
Bro, this poetry sucks. People are happy about it and they're supporting it, but it sucks, fam. What else you got? Give me something strong.
Though if, by chance, his love should prove untrue, I'll try my luck again in Econ 2. This next one is called He Doesn't Even Have a Car.
Oh, dude, there's an achievement. Listen to all the poetry during the open mic night. Let's go.
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory.
Oh, it was. Maybe we should have left him in there.
Hey.
Sorry.
Focus.
No, we haven't been here in a while, hey?
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda. Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn. A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
What, Muhammad? Oh, don't talk to Amanda yet.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Oh.
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Is there any... I just want to see... Oh, we don't know if there's anything here, but... let's see the next page. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers and... I don't know. I'm not sure she knew. I couldn't support her. I've learned the hard way that my powers can't solve everything. I'm afraid of what will happen if she doesn't learn that fast enough. Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Safi must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are and soon. Let me see. Oh, I didn't see this extra shit. Stop texting me. Okay, anyway. I've been thinking of all the students in the quad. You chose her. Me. How? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. I was surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around. Next time, I might not be so easy to spot. Let's see. Okay. I was very glad to run into you earlier, though I was disappointed by our conversation about Safi. Are you sure there's nothing you wish to tell me? I'm very sorry, Yasmin, but I've told you everything I can. Very well, then I'll have to drop it for now. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. Relieved to have you back. Okay, here's the thing. I think it's important. Yeah, there's no collectibles in this one. I think it's important to understand that I think the adult, the oldest one here, hopefully wouldn't be super lame like that.
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. Me too, Ben. could never say no to a blue-haired girl. With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
I don't want to talk to anybody that I have to speak to. I'm going to skip on for a second.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table. Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
All your exes are here, girl. You got to stop crapping where you eat, like I said. It's like, but Dan, you made her do that because I thought it would be funny, and it was.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Should we fix it?
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything. For all I know, Selfie was just chain-smoking out here. The snapping turtle has art in every nook. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer.
Oh, jeez. It was a joke, bro.
The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Sinful's an interesting way to put it.
Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The snapping turtle has art in every nook.
Old Max would have taken a photo of that. But this isn't 2015. I don't know if there's an achievement for, like, contemplation zones. Like, just sitting.
Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy.
I could be wrong.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
Yeah, I'll be fine, exactly. Anyway. Alright, we done here? Anything else to do? Can I go back in this way? Probably not. Yeah, it is an investment, but it's worth it. Alright, so now that that's done, should we talk to Amanda? She's right here. Let's talk to her.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
Or should we? Yeah, we'll talk to her.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey,
Has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg. Amanda is super stressed about her set. I've never gotten to see Amanda's comedy. Tonight's the night.
I hope she's actually funny and not super cringe and lame.
I'm glad Amanda's finally
Here
getting
die,
back
snapping
on
turtle,
stage.
shout out, dating in Vermont. Prosthetic bear penis? What the feck?
Vin has
Insanity in the
forgotten
building.
More about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Yeah, things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious.
Well, it is the sequel to Double Exposure where they were in this exact bar.
Feels like
And these characters were in it as well.
life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Bye.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon.
I gotta talk to
should
the
find a
bartender.
seat. Sometimes I think Vin is one of my close friends. And sometimes I wonder if I really know him at all. I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle. But this guy's new.
Buddy. Hi.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers. Back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars.
Man.
What? The storm hit so many people so hard.
I see you.
I hope he can rebuild.
You just want pets or you want to sit? You're being very clear, buddy. Is there anybody else to talk to before we sit for the stand-up set? There you are. Hi, buddy. Hi.
Is this seat taken? No?
Nice
Don't
guy.
mind if I do.
That's a good spot to sit. Yeah.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda
Boo.
Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Oh, she's being booed.
Jesus,
Actually.
send out someone funny.
Got him.
Okay. Thanks, everyone.
Oof.
Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck.
That was brutal. That asshole kept
you don't do that
interrupting
here.
her.
Dude.
She completely lost her nerve.
Come here, baby.
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
So what do we do? Can we ask him what he's...
It's no use trying to get rid of him now. I have to go back before he ruins Amanda's...
Hey, big
Hey.
player. You gotta deceive him.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
Oops, sorry. What happened there? My bad.
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Now we rewind again and we tell him that his Mercedes is being pooped on by children in the area. Hey, bro, do you drive a Merc? Oh, buddy, you really not into pets. Your Mercedes is being stolen.
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should
I'd
hurry.
run
It's
too.
really picking up speed.
No, I still got 17 payments left. Oh, man. All right, now we try again. All right, let's try the show again. I mean, to be fair, I think her show was going to bomb anyway, talking about, like, turtle penises or whatever she was talking about.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Wow. Bro. I mean, I'd love to actually hear the joke to see if it was funny, because maybe I'm not giving her any credit. Man, I forgot about this guy. I know he was in the intro. Wait, what the hell's the grilled cheese pole? White cheddar and bacon or brie and pear? Dude, white cheddar and bacon, what are you talking about? Can I vote?
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Bro, are you kidding me? I mean, is this guy just trying to rage bait people? Is that what he's doing? I think the thing is, I know what he's talking about. It's kind of like having apple with certain things. It actually tastes quite good. But at the same time, grilled cheese bacon, man, come on. That's this fucking classic. It's a staple. Sir, why don't you just pop a squat? You gotta just make up your mind. Oh, and he just did just that. Oh, it's a good guy. So cute. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Oh, he nibbles. Little bit of nibbles. Might nibble you a little bit, but I won't bite you hard. Any new text? Nothing. Should we talk to her?
Amanda is pretty tapped
Wow,
into
that duck penis
Caledon
joke
and Lakeport.
killed me. So
Great
funny.
set. Okay, right? Normally I'd be
Hi.
humble, but that fucking killed. What was your favorite part?
Just
The duck
seeing
penis.
you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special.
Honey, what are you doing?
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's
Monero.
most pretentious novelist?
Who was he again? Like, what did he do?
Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson.
Was he
for the
faculty, or
common
did he write for the newspaper?
People are angry.
Ribbon.
And he has them throwing rocks at the...
Okay, I think we're back. Let's see. All right, we're good. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. Again, it seems to... I think when that happens, I should just switch ingests and then kind of go from there.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad.
Okay, we good now? Fuck, it just keeps disconnecting, bro. It'll be fine, and then it'll like catch up on itself, it seems.
If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
I think I might restart the game next time I get a save, just so I can actually like see if that's the problem. I just don't know how often it saves.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Okay, I don't agree with Buddy saying that and being like, get over here. But you also are running a business.
Have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets.
I mean, they don't call it the snapping turtle for nothing. They are snapping.
Make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me.
Snappers be snapping.
It might just kill me.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah.
Have fun out there.
Sorry. I don't know what that was. Anyway, who else can we speak with? Insanity. The bartender? No. The guy who was... Can I go up on stage? Just start beatboxing? For no reason. What's my objective? Get info for... Oh, right, Lucas. I forgot that was actually my goal. Where's Lucas? Oh, Lucas. This spot's a vibe. I think I said the exact same thing last time we played this. Or not. I keep saying this game. It seems like it's the same game, but I know it's not.
For some reason, people still like Lucas.
I'm going to need a refresher from Lucas.
Tell them about the arson they're planning.
I am going to have to like do some I can't remember.
Caledon, disgraced English professor,
right,
turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
I think that's a very quick way of actually reintroducing him, but I need more. I think it was the guy you were supposed to hate, but I didn't really hate him. I didn't really have a massive issue with him.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Maybe we can find out some intel on him. Any more?
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
That ain't gonna get it. That's ain't not gonna cut it, cuh. That's not gonna cut it. Don't spill his beer. That's just a mid thing.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, maybe we have to... Okay, here's the thing. We're going to have to listen to his podcast. Everyone's got a feckin' podcast, man. I'm getting really sick of all the podkai. It's not just podcasts, it's podkai.
Of
Plural.
course he has a podcast.
Everyone does. Let's have a listen. There's an achievement for it.
This might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
AKA Lucas. Oh, wow. Appreciate the honesty.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmanetto. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University.
Who?
So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
I would give anything to unhear that.
Am I one of the few folks who doesn't really listen to podcasts? It seems like everybody's into it. It's just, for me, it's a little slow going. It's not this. It's not. I want to see if it's a different episode or if it's the same one.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmanetto. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson.
No, it's the same thing. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like, if I would like missed out on a bunch of episodes, you just had to keep sitting back down. But I think what they're saying is you have to kind of just track them. What's this?
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
I don't know. It's just not enough stimulation for me. I'm all about music. Music's very important to me. So it's like, I don't know, podcasts, I think I would just zone out too quick. Not like I'm saying they're not fun or anything, but, or not interesting, but
Lucas.
Max, the newest land.
Blah, blah. Yeah, you got to kind of stroke the ego.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
Just got to lick the tip just a little bit. I know it's not ideal, but it's you can mouthwash later. Metaphors, of
It was
course.
invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to
Wait,
hear.
he bought that?
Good, because it was nauseating to say. This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House?
Boo.
Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Maybe. Anyway, Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, the landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase that affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't expect or respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value, though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide. Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city councilor and protest this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Caledon, pants off, you know what I mean?
Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around.
I'm trying to understand how it started.
Waiting can wait.
Like, as in, like how? I thought she said that Abraxas house or Fremont Street wasn't even close to where the main campus was. So how does it? Did it really just go that far and it was that wild, or did somebody like sabotage it in the sense that, you know, like you got a lot of stuff. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know. Honestly, my brain isn't finishing the thought very well. I understand that. Wait, what's happening here? Oh.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here.
Ha.
Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Yeah, sorry, what I meant was like if somebody...
Serves you right, Dick.
You know, someone was like feeding the fire, so it almost let a trail to the rest of the campus. I don't know.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Also, I will say the serves you right thing, that is bullshit. Just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean he has to pay again. You get a stamp. You stamp your hand. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like the, I guess, elitism. I don't know if that's the right word here, but Oh, that thing turned on a fucking dime.
I lost my last bar half an hour
How the hell
ago,
does it...
But I must be pretty close to campus by now.
What if it's Chloe?
Looks like
She
they
just
do shows
yeeted...
here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Sounds cringe.
My buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Bro, that's super cringe.
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
Got him. Got him.
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Bro.
Hold up.
I will not have a guy in the game named Ren be a dick. There's no way. Bro.
What happened here?
Hey.
It's nothing, Noel.
The upside is my son's name is with two N's. So it's not the same.
Snapping Turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on. Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
Wow, that escalated. Just because he tripped?
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
It's big of him to apologize.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. But I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noel probably won't notice.
I'll try that. Thanks.
No fucking worries,
Kicked out of
mate.
a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid mentioned the back patio. Sound.
Oops, sorry. Shit. Okay. I don't want to reload this.
That's promising.
Did it just save? I said I was going to reload it, but we have to catch up on some of her stuff. So she's got her own collectibles now. Sneak in. Let's see her journal. Where did we last leave? Oh, she doesn't have anything new, right? Yeah. All right, new texts. Let's go to the top and read her texts. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash, that's a one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park in the back. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. I'm stopped by the gas station. Anybody need anything? Chips, please. I'm good. And don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Hoibogs. Asterisk. Hello? Bash, we're on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those fart factory dogs. I'm a culinary iconoclast that don't judge. We're out of small t-shirts. I know. Tomorrow I'm going to cut the bottoms off the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's going to buy that? I mean, sounds cute. Perfect. We're one on stage tomorrow. We'll sell it before Boise. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with M. Earth to Bash. Chloe, we're going to be late. What the fuck? I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late, but you got to admit the show was amazing. See you back at the hotel? Maybe. This bartender wants to show me his python. And he literally has pet python, but I think he also wants to bang. Chloe, I got your voicemail. Is this a joke? No, I'm sorry. I really just need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's going to help you set up the next show. Wait, what the hell? Look who just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? A lady never tells. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue, but that Joyce is okay. What the shit? You left her a voicemail, but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. So if Joyce is okay, and she's still breathing, I don't know. I'm confused. Anyway, Jesus, you know we have to decide on a merch design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry, I have some sketches and I think they're really promising. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue in Boise. It's in the glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, found it. Bash was right. Bash, it was right on top. How do you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the trader. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit Boise, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. So Joyce, there's a conversation with Mom. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Roku password? I can't get in. What the fuck's Roku? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your Netface, Roku, Hufflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. Why is she quoting it? Yo, Max, if I get it if I'm the last person you want to hear from. Saw in the news about the storm. I hope you're all right. So what is the story with her? I don't really understand why she's breathing. It doesn't really make sense.
Ah, the northern New England douche in its natural habitat. I believe this genus is known as Jagoff maximus.
You boys know any good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
Got him. Roasted. Get him. Scrat, scrat, scrat.
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Is this a completely different... Yeah, this is a completely different spot. So I thought it was the exact same bar, but it's clearly something else. And look at this parking situation. What an absolute shit show. I'm guessing I can't step on the road. Yeah, it just kind of Velcros me back. Same deal. I just want to see the limits of where I can and can't go. Can't talk to them.
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
Shitty trucks are the best. New England. Yeah, that's the. You just gotta give them the password. New
Maybe
England
drugstore makeup
clam
can get on the
chowder. Is that the red
That
or
I
the
have
white?
any clue where I'll be then.
I never remember that. White? Can I walk back here?
Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
If you start like getting a little bit handsy, you know, start fooling around in a canoe, what do you call that? Canoodling. Got him. I'll be on my way. Oh, don't climb. No, we don't want to go around this way. I don't want to go in until I go around. What are y'all doing? Are you shooting a TikTok?
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in.
Girl, what are you on about? Is it? No, this is the same fucking bar. Okay, it is. I was tripping for a second. I wasn't sure.
If they take this
It looks different from
turtle
outside.
theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here.
Oh, they can and they will. Have you noticed how small towns always have the same kind of bridge farmy looking thing? What are those for?
I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here. Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster.
This must be our
The
collectible.
circle of life. This tower is gonna keep on piling up till it falls.
So she's not tagged, she sketches.
Don't sweat it, Skull. Sometimes I feel like a pile of garbage too.
Damn. Okay, I see. So there's gonna be and then there's a transition back over. So you're gonna get another collectible here and here. It's gonna be very similar to Max's. So I think we were kind of at the halfway point of the stream back there when we just transitioned to Max. So I think we kind of just go until we switch back between the two. At least I think so.
If this is like any other place, there's probably an entrance around back.
Oh, what's that?
This place is pretty happening for being in the middle of cow country.
Is it happening? What's happening or what's happening now? What's happening? Up we go. I mean, technically you could just dip through it. You didn't pay the cover fee.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Did they fight? No, I think dude fell.
Wait. Don't I know you?
No. I know you. You know you. And I know you know that I know you.
Max's blue-haired girl.
You're my blue-haired girl.
I've met you before. In that horrible place. but you can't be real.
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Wait, I need to see.
See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
You have some nerve.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
I'm exceptionally confused as to why she's even in this plane right now. I know, like, the kind of the areas collided, like the two merged. I get it. Hold on. Back as Max again. That was just a brief stop for clothes.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Okay, so Moses was texting us. You didn't see it last time? No. As far as I see. I know, no, a butterfly with very big wings. Just so you should know. Okay, one mystery solved. Fremont house where the fire started. This is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. Is there anything else? Any new... Well, now she has another page. Okay, she's on to the next one. There's a light over at Frankenstein Place. Jesus Christ. Nothing new here, right? Yeah. Nothing new in the journal?
New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful.
Wreckings.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it. It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition crew. This looks like a big operation for one house.
Truck. Obelisk.
If I insert the right object in these symbols...
Who's got an obelisk anymore?
Will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet? I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
I don't know.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house.
Becky, thank you for the gifted, brother.
The administration is giving up yet.
I shall mute before it goes off. Oh, and there's 30 on top of that. Oh, I didn't pin nothing. Whoops. I forgot to pin my message. I don't even know where we're at. Well, deck just dropped 30, so we'll find out in a hot second. Well, I'll probably have to wait because it's probably not accurate. I'll let it finish. Thank you, brother. I'll let it finish going off. Piggity popping off. Finger popping each other's members. Whatever that means. Hey, what are you doing, Ka?
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming. Whoa.
Oh, there's a photo there.
No wonder I felt like I was being watched.
That's creepy. Moody.
That's one way to keep out trespassers.
All right, that must be that one. Yeah, mannequin found. Okay. Let's go take a little walk. Wait, the truck's open.
It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
No, don't worry about it, brother. You do your thing, buddy. Don't ever worry about it. Okay, let me just double check. Now that it's been enough time, I can probably... It's probably updated, so I'll just get that goal updated. All right, good thing I waited, because it wasn't... Hold on. I think it's that. Let me just double check. Hold on. Yes. There we go. To be fair, the stream has been kind of Rocky Balboa in many, many ways. So, yeah, there is that.
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight.
With all signs of life.
All this firewood is alarming.
How many times has she said alarming in this game so far? It's alarming how much alarmingness there was been.
The house. I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Let me guess, we're gonna have to break in.
So in the end, it was the Lake
Doesn't even matter.
Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Wasn't those the guys that we read about?
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas. They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
It's an inside job, bruh.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
As they were thrown to the ground. I could not believe my eyes. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. They fill the open air
Where are you going?
and leave teardrops everywhere. You think me rude, but I just stand and stare. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth
Now or never.
turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause my dreams are pushing at the seams when I fall asleep. And we're back already. Second. It did save. I just want to get a... Okay, now's a good time. I'm just going to go to the main menu really quick. Just kind of see where we're sitting. It did just save, so I saw that. So just give me a minute. I just want to go to the scene select. Yeah, Fremont Street, bar break-in. So some of the scenes are exceptionally short. But I'm just going to quit, and I'm going to reload the game. Now's that chance. I had forgotten that's what I wanted to do. So let's just do that. Oh, what the hell? Has this not been active at all? Bro, my mic hasn't been set to the right settings the entire time. But it has been, so I don't really understand why it wasn't set, because I know I turned that on today. Wow, so that probably just amplified my sound, and you're just like, oh wow, Dan, that sounds so much better. Oops. One thing I will say is all the achievements aren't being listed. I wonder if they're all hidden. But normally on Steam, when you like, you know, you have like an achievement list, it shows even the hidden ones show. But I think they might all be hidden. I don't know. Anyway, I hope that works. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I just want to make sure we're good. All my life. I'll keep performance mode on just because it seems to be reliable. But so now we're back.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
How wild would it be if Amanda and Chloe hooked up?
Last call.
It would be something.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
Literally, the objective is to linger. That's so funny. Tips from the rogue bar angst.
Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. What's going on?
I don't want to speak to anybody until I know.
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. Who just leaves free shit around like this? That will be mine now. Thank you.
I wonder if that's gonna have like an effect. And there's one collectible tip from the rogue bar artist. Is there anything we can?
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna, honestly, I'm not gonna go watch the pimples. I mean, I heard they were popping off, but that's about it. Anyway.
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Gags. I mean, I understand why you might want to go into that, but what's that degree gonna give you?
If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
So did they just miss each other then?
Can a girl get some privacy around here? Can a girl get some privacy
I'm just looking
around here?
Just want to see if anything repeats.
Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked. Max would laugh at that.
Anything else over here? No.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
Apparently I can't look at anybody else. Oh, there's a coaster.
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. A mysterious
there's
bar
your
artist
sketch.
leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters. Oh, I'm inspired.
All right. Yeah. So far, I've found that you just gotta really just look at everything in this game. It's not like in the past where you have to set up a bunch of shit to take, like, to get like one of the collectibles. But I mean, it's still early, so I don't know. There we go. Just literally, all you gotta do is inspect and look at everything.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
What the feck?
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly.
Yeah, I guess we didn't see who was carrying, okay?
Cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Yeah, I don't really know. I think it's because the storm from the previous game kind of merged the two timelines where one, you know, certain things that happened in one didn't happen in the other. So I think this timeline where she didn't die merged her with the timeline where she did. So
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
Jefferson?
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here.
Yeah, I think we're back. Sorry, guys, I'll just make sure. Come on. Work, please. Sorry, my stream preview isn't working right now. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, we're good. Sorry. This has been an absolute thorn in my side all day.
Well met, Chloe.
Lonely guy with book at bar.
Okay, nothing else?
Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually. Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest.
She's gonna shit her pants when she sees her. That's the
what
thing.
I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
Pay your bill. How much did you buy? Oh my god, just finish the fucking bite. I can't stand that. Literally, there's just a couple of fries left. There's half a burger left. Finish it. And with especially with how expensive everything is these days, you know? Anyways, there's the check. Anything else? I hate how that's, no offense to Americans, but I hate how that's how you guys spell check. It's Q-U-E. I don't know, it's just weird. Pay the check. It's like a check mark, or I'm checking on you, like, you know what I mean? I just think it's a little odd. Anyways,
Ready or not,
It's not that important, I
time
guess.
to pay up and get going.
Pay the piper. Let's go.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out?
No.
You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
All right, there is an achievement to never fail a back talk, so I don't really know. Pay attention to what your opponent says.
I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Space.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
Shit, I don't remember this. I don't remember the colleges. What does UVM stand for? University of Virginia? Because they're in Virginia. It would make sense, right? Let's try that.
Currently at UVM.
Yes.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Got him.
Don't worry about it.
Convince
You know
Noelle
what?
you're visiting campus.
Since
Let's
we're
go.
here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
Tits.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Just say Max. Just say Max.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
I love how they give everybody a chance. Give Max's name, make up a name. It would, you know what? If we make up a name, it might cause a problem. But if Max is a real name, and I think it's just like ripping the band-aid off, so I'm gonna give her her name.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
You gonna call her?
About a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Anybody here? Hello?
Dig up some info, hey? Oh my god, bro. Now we've actually found, like, occult evidence.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Or Spirit Halloween moved in really quick after that eviction. It's only one or two things. Spirit Halloween's ready. They're having a blowout sale. No condemnation is ever gonna stop them from moving in.
Shit. Shit.
Of course it is.
Hey, Max.
Girl. Delete that photo.
I was just
I guess you
getting in
can't delete
some
it. Burn it.
Extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings.
Do the candles be lit
Look
still?
around.
What do you mean?
All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max?
Doing your mom.
Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. You do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
I don't want to threaten her. Let's compromise, maybe.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal.
I don't think threats would do anything to her anyway.
I needed anyway. See you around.
Bye. Because you don't want to make an enemy of her, I don't think. Considering we think she might be.
Okay,
Well, there was there was
search
suspicion
around
of her.
and look for any clues?
Problem here.
She's locked in.
The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's
Okay.
just go out the way we came.
Let's not. Let's take a look. Do we have any collectibles? There's no collectibles in this level, so that's good to know. Diamond Rodriguez. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? Would love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at the Abraxas house. You still live here, right? There's some cool, pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas in the school. Not to mention you. Please call me soon. That was one of her students, right? Diamond from last? Yeah. It feels, like I said, 2024 seems so long ago, and it was in October when we played that game. Shh. Just... Uh-oh. Can we, like, invest?
Someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
To bust one of those secret society shitheads.
The old broom in the door trick. Is that even gonna work?
Oh, it's stuck. Let me. Hey, someone is here.
That sure as shit didn't work. We need something else. Oh, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Put it in! Quick, use the crowbar. You're not gonna be able to break through that car.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Had to channel my inner
All right.
Gordon Freeman.
We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
You give him the all clear?
It's about to start.
Charges set.
Oh!
Commencing.
I was gonna say, that's some shoddy police work.
They're demolishing the house now?
Bro, that seems really,
the charges.
really stupid.
Are you fucking nuts? There's no time. We have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Bro, can I
Stay
just
back.
can I just say that this is the first time since the start of the game that we've actually had some action
What
that
the fuck?
shit is
What do I
tense.
do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool. I need something to cut this
I
wire.
kind of wanted to explode just to see what would happen.
What are we doing, Max?
We're dead. Do we have to cut them all?
What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Just keep cutting.
It's going to come down on our heads.
No, it's not.
Max!
Relax. Cut. No! No! No!
5, 4, 3.
We're dead.
2.
We're dead.
1. Detonate.
Oh God, we're dead. Go right to the beginning. All right.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What do I do?
It's okay, we got time. You cut that one last, I think, right?
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads.
Where's the other one? Why did the tap? I forgot to rewound it. Oh my god, cut. Cut it! Cut the shit!
3, 2.
We're good. We got them all.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
They've definitely added a whole, like, different element to the game with this. Like, to the franchise. They've really changed a lot of shit.
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Cops! Pack it up now!
They weren't the cops. Dude. It's Chloe. And this is the part where you go, what?
Chloe.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
Doesn't make any sense.
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
I think it's almost better that she died.
Let's go, Max.
For this to be more mindfuckery, you know what I mean? Because if you just, obviously she didn't die. But what's interesting is, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. No? Okay. Reunited Max and Clo-Clo. Cloverleaf. Oh, is this, are we finally back in Max's place? For some reason, this is the thing that comes to my mind first when I think about this place.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Selfie playing the world's sickest prank.
That's a concept I never thought about, was Selfie doing it.
In 1,000 little ways.
That's a whole other...
In every way.
I don't know.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
I don't know, but let's tab. We got a new journal entry, new text.
I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Is there anything? Okay, there it is. I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest, but I'll be in the president's office. See you there. All right. Ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Bad? I worked in that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic, if you say so. All right, Caledon alert. Campus security alert reminder. The Fremont Street auction at Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. And we have over here, finally, a new journal entry. Holy shit, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed like Julie on my pillow right now. Chloe, my best friend, for as long as I can remember, up until the second the gun fired. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. This can't be happening, but I keep looking over to the bed and Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead, so why is she snoring right now? She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep, but I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. Any collectibles? Yes. Shh, don't wake her. So there's probably a photo of her.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be...
Hey, wait a second. Don't wake her up yet. Are you supposed to take a photo of her, I'm assuming? Yeah, I think we're back now. Yeah, okay, we're good. Sorry, y'all. Oh, I can't skip this? I thought maybe I could stand up. Okay, there. I think I did. Yeah, so it's just like one of those things. Watch your guests sleep. It's kind of fascinating to me. That's weird. Can I not go back up and take a... Yeah, take a photo of her. There you go. That's not at all creepy. There's the collectible.
Now I have proof. She's really here.
So you probably had to trigger it? Will it...
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge.
She's got a really cool
Bill.
place, man. Like, for real.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It
Call with
seems
Hazel at
to invite
11.
chaos.
Intro class, night, Sky Practicum, Observatory. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses. Intro class, introduction to portraiture. Quad, head to New York. Hey, Sauce.
It's my birthday.
Welcome, buddy.
Again.
Happy birthday, Max.
Is Chloe's return some kind
We
of
never see her
birthday wish
parents.
come true?
Hey, only in notes and texts.
Crazy.
Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate. And think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us has seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad. What do you mean white Christmas? What are you telling me? It doesn't snow in Oregon during the Christmas time, or does it just rain? I wouldn't doubt. All right, I'll make coffee last. She wants food, right? Because FUD is good, as we know. Seriously, she's got a fireplace.
Hazel's a great agent.
And a
She
fireplace.
put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
I got prints of all your favorites and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 to 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with a schedule for the day. Don't stress about it. Just take it One terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon, Hazel. Anyway, I love how the muffin's just raw dogging it on the top. Like, you know, like who just leaves a muffin there?
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday.
Brother.
Cute or creepy?
No, 10% off for a birthday is rubbish. They should give you a free dessert or something, or something free, like a free like drink, or you know what I mean, just something for free. There's none of this 10% off shit. The thing is, you should never get 10% off anywhere, because here's the thing. Common advertising will dictate that 10% off is the standard discount when it comes to promotions. Most people give 10%. If it's a birthday, it's got to be at least 50, bruh. Come on. Don't waste anybody's time.
Where did she come from?
I mean, come on.
Literally,
Starbucks give you a free drink. Everyone gives you free
I'll
something.
take any answers I can get. I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
Is she also painting too? I didn't realize that she did that.
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Caledon students and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Safia, Lowell, and Fayyad. Friday, December 15th, 4 p.m. in the administration library. In lieu of flowers, donations will be raised for the Granite Hearts Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we will accept the following items: themed drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board games at 7 p.m., Krampus roast at 8 p.m. Sound like fun? Then head to the Snapping Turtle for Krampus on campus. It's time to get naughty or nice. We won't judge. Yeah, it's a merge of two different things together. It is a little weird. I get it, but it's art, right?
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
That's not very nice.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
All right, let's see. Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down, and they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today, and I think you and I both deserve some answers. So here's the thing. If I had stayed with her and had her know that I was listening to him, do you think that would have helped trust with her? Or do you think it would have added like a sense of
Diamond is worried about Selfie?
something else?
I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Max, sorry I haven't responded to your texts. I know... Oh, I'll just do this. I know what you want to know about my trip and what's been going on with my, but we need to talk about Selfie. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Selfie has been shape-shifting, like a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing. But then it was a whole day or weekend as some random person. Like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in town a few months ago and Selfie hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Selfie started living as Ivy full time. So weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month and I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now. Diamond. That is really bad because the thing is, you could ruin someone by impersonating them. You know what I mean?
What's going on, Selfie? How do I help you?
So that was the girl that I see. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's why Selfie's all fucked up. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Okay. Stay safe, Kate. Maybe I couldn't wait. Okay, I heard from Diamond. Whoa, how is she? She's, I think, okay. Maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Selfie. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Damn, I'm reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Just glad she's okay. Me too. You know how I know this is a video game? Nobody texts back that fast and that efficiently. You know what I mean? That's how we all know that it's a video game we're in. Anyway, let's set the mood.
Maybe if I thaw out my body, my mind will follow.
That's poetic.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
I mean, it's a controlled fire. I think you're allowed inside fireplaces, no? All right, let's turn on the cough.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this
is what? I hope you rinsed it out before.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Wait, we're not done yet. Well, let's get the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? For the Muffin Man!
Hey, Chloe. Welcome back from the great beyond. Here's a muffin.
That's been sitting on my counter for a couple of days. What's up, Noah? So, are we gonna wake her up or are we gonna move it? Are we just kind of prepping it to serve?
Wakey, wakey.
Should we move the car first? Yeah, we have to. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I mean, her keys are probably on her. Or... because I don't see... all the photos. The photo wall.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up.
Yeah, I know, Ka, but...
I guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Okay, shut up, girl. We need to find the keys. It's pleasant. So if I can't get her the keys... I love how you got the most oversized plate. Oh, there's her. Oh, we have to snoop through her duffel bag. I didn't think to do that. Sorry.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
Yes.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises?
Band manager?
I guess that's
What's
the
that?
least surprising.
Band manager is in charge and making... Okay, I think we're back now. The problem is, it is like adding to the... like how long this is taking, and it's really annoying. Because I honestly have to be a little bit critical. I have to say that this game is definitely not giving me the same kind of oomph that I was hoping for. It's very slow paced, this one. But
there you are.
Bro, I wasn't done snooping. There was more shit to snoop. Oh, okay.
This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since.
She died.
Ever since.
She died. Say it. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know. I think it has to... this game is not running very well, so I feel like... I think it's like causing a lot of CPU load or something, and it's causing my PC to like stutter more, which is causing connection issues. I think it's all related, because like I said, I wasn't having any issue with any of the games. I had maybe like a stutter on some of them, but I also think Streamlabs is kind of ass too, so if something else is in there. I don't remember if the last one did that.
Max.
Oh shit, she's gonna think we're stealing her car.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
No kidding. I mean, it's got the loft. 2 lofts are expensive. They're worth a hot bag, you know? So did we just tag her in?
What the?
Is that the picture? Oh.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Selfie?
No, it's not.
Coffee. She's awake.
So now we're... Go ahead, Snooper.
What's the connection?
Question, does she have any collectibles on her own? No, she does not. Alright, there's a journal for her. First time in a while. After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max, and it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I've still got it. It was almost too perfect. How I swept in on her by this at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. But man, that way she looked at me in the truck after we got back before I crashed out. It was like she was staring at a ghost. It was probably just the shock, but maybe it has something to do with those horrible visions. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I'd better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. She definitely...
With this Selfie person and Max.
She definitely wrote that down very fast.
She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me.
I don't remember saying that, no. I never said it was going to be a bad game or a flop. I just said it wasn't for me.
What?
Let's not put words in my mouth here.
Did you not have enough artsy hipster cred already? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max.
Did I look at this already?
She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. This is from that film festival in Boise.
That's kind of a cool thing.
2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Everything was in Boise.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
Saving live. What do you mean? You have to ask that?
I've been
Girl, you know
avoiding
her.
mirrors for
Wait a minute. I
days.
guess she wouldn't know that, would she?
Probably look as crazy as I sound.
Because in this reality, it's the alternative reality where she survived, but would she know? I don't know.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Introduction to Photography, Instructor Maxine Caulfield. Purpose of the course, students will learn the introductory principles of photography and the basics of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. We'll also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Objectives of the course, how is this different from purpose of the course? I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Caledon Teach Portal. Course schedule. Please read the schedule carefully. We won't often be meeting in the classroom, and we won't always be meeting at 2 p.m. Let me know if you can't attend a particular session. We'll figure something out. August 27th, classroom, blah. Introductions, overview of syllabus, tips on choosing a camera. August 30th, classroom, blah. Camera troubleshooting, introduction to lenses. Step 3, North Quad. Golden Hour practicum. September 6th, Quarry Creek Trailhead. Wear closed-toed shoes. Introduction to landscape photography. See, that's what I mean. It'd be fun.
It's been years. What has she been up to? Her life is so full now. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Selfie? What the hell?
I mean, it's... Again, what is she supposed to do? She's not supposed to say... How would she know?
This place is so beautiful. It makes me
People,
wanna
places,
throw up.
things, yes?
At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic.
Of course you do. So did they talk about if
Max
she
was gonna
died?
try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Yeah, what else we got? Empty spot.
Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl.
Thanks, Deck. I mean, it is what it is. You get used to it. If anything, it just kind of slows the pace down.
Max has a whole
of the stream, you know?
Here.
I feel bad for you
Maybe I
guys. It's
shouldn't
like,
have come.
you know, everything is just kind of cheesing. Did I read the... Yeah, I did. I just like to look at everything because, like, again, if you ever have to argue or get out of a little something, something, you need to have, like, looked at stuff.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
But
She still drives
I'm
like a
planning on
teenager.
just doing half the game, or roughly where half the game would be.
Never...
I have a general idea of where it is, but maybe there'll be a patch later. Who
Trying to
knows?
steal my truck?
You mean the Grand Wagoneer?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
12 years, probably?
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Last I heard, the floor was lava, so that's an upgrade, I guess. In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe. Interesting. Okay. Simultaneously.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know.
Or simultaneously. Not sure why I said it the other way, but...
It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse.
So we can share what...
Seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
So this is speaking for Chloe. This must be John's worst nightmare. He can't speak for himself here. He has to speak for these two ladies. So you can't make me do it. Let's say memories, maybe?
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Selfie?
Brayden, thanks for 39 months, my friend. What is happening? A former friend. Should we just answer her? We haven't told her yet. Let's just remain calm and answer the question.
She was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left a school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or
I just don't understand why Chloe never, like, grew up.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Selfie?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Selfie can shapeshift.
Why are you acting like that's crazy? She can rewind time.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you.
What?
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so...
What do we say? Do we be honest?
And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
Bro, you don't understand. Tell her. I thought she said she told her this morning, but obviously not.
I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe you didn't.
I did, but then I didn't.
Did I die?
You told me to let you die. Look at the flicker factory going on in the background.
Then when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay when you died a decade ago.
I should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Of course not.
Well, I'm not a fucking living person, that much is clear.
Maybe you are.
Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
That's what I mean. Both choices merged into one world.
But I was alone.
So it's really just
I know
Chloe.
this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived?
I don't think that's what it is.
Or what did happen, just to some other version of us.
I can't even speak.
How are you feeling?
Too many thoughts. Okay, here's my chance. Okay. So I think what I said is correct. I think they both have these memories, and they're saying like they're memories of a different version of them. I firmly believe, like, why is it so like foreign to think that the fact that, you know, Max was able to control different timelines in the storm, maybe the two timelines got crisscrossed, and the Chloe that was supposed to stay alive because of Arcadia Bay merged with the Max where Chloe died in her world. So I think these are two separate timeline characters coming together, as opposed to like it's the same character. You know what I mean? I think Chloe is dead in Max's timeline, but they merged. So now she's not. So probably to Chloe, Arcadia Bay is dead and gone. Like it's fucked up from the storm. So let's just say scared. Let's not be super extra.
Max, this is bad. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. I'm a mistake.
You're alive. I don't care how or why. This is beyond anything I ever dreamed of.
So how does it change it if you say she didn't die?
What the hell happened?
Would she be a ghost
How
then?
am I here right now?
That she probably would be. Yeah, we're good again. Sorry, guys. And the problem is this is taking so. Okay, I don't know. I said I was good last time and it immediately fucked up afterwards, so I don't know. Makes me wonder how this is gonna be when the stream actually saves. Like, how much of a pain in the ass is it to go through it? I hope we're good. Like, can I actually get through this at all without it fucking crashing for like 15 minutes?
Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Selfie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did you shoot her? I mean, we didn't. We didn't shoot her.
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help.
She yeeted the gun into the storm.
For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Selfie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together.
Are we really surprised that
maybe I
that's what
merged
happened
more
here?
than that?
Of course you did.
It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange.
Well,
This
that's
brain
life
is
for
full
you.
of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
Oops. Stop it. Don't say who cares. That's just rude.
We had a lot of good years together. Then my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
That did happen. No, I mean, it did happen, but she just rewound it.
This is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me.
Okay, you're still this fucking angsty and you're like at 30?
Weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
I know it's alarming, but like, try not to be so negative about it. Don't ask about the funeral. That's weird. It's something she'd ask,
How did
though.
Mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
Oh, great. Girl, you gotta hide.
What are you doing?
Don't answer. We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Fair. Okay.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
I wouldn't call it that.
One townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school.
So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go.
I'll say empty.
I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings, so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Bunch.
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle. I did meet a guy last year. We're still close. We're just not trying to get any closer.
Sounds like a dick.
I haven't told you anything about him.
I noticed you didn't say he's not a dick. Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
I mean, it's arson. We know that for sure. Either way, I think it's arson. Based on the fact that we're fucking Molotov cocktails, fam.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know.
We need more intel.
My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Say delighted. I mean, it's like partner in crime back, you know?
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Make her feel better about the situation.
You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
Anyway, there you go. That's another chap done. 1 second. That was a much longer one. Lots of dialogue. No, Deck, that's not a dumb question at all. Honestly, I feel like, yes, I don't think it would happen, but not for the reasons you think. I mean, I think what's going on is...
Is that what I think it is?
It's hard to... There's so much dialogue. It's hard to answer that question. Just give me a moment.
Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it.
Would it be that healing though? Because if you repair the world, she would almost go away again.
Okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Since there's two separate... It didn't matter what you say. You're going to get split up anyway. So you might as well, like, agree. That is Chloe in her hands. See, that's crazy.
Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Again.
Good luck.
That's what could have happened.
She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she...
Relax, Ka. Now you're here. We maybe can stop
I'm here
this.
Now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Girl, you might have to let it go. You let her die in the first one, fam. Jesus Christ on a stick. Wow, that's really it for the chapter? I think. I'm just documenting as we go. I don't know for sure.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna finally answer Deck on that really quick.
Information on Abraxas.
If so, I could get a word in edgewise.
Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Anyway, so is my PC responsible for the crashes we're having, like the buffering in stream? Yes and no. Would it happen if I had a better PC? Maybe, depending on how good my PC was. I think the problem is with certain games when they're exceptionally unoptimized. Basically, think of it this way. A game has the ability to run well on most machines, but if they're not optimized at launch, what they end up doing is like leeching way more like processing power than they need. So what's ending up happening is basically it's overworking my PC for something that it shouldn't be. Like even on medium settings and like, you know, resolution scaling and all this, it still kind of stutters, and you'll see a lot of DLSS like you're not flicker, but you know, like little fuzziness around moving areas. That's how you know it's got DLSS, and it doesn't look like I can turn it off. So it's probably like a built-in super sampler. So anyway, usually when you have that compiled with like my Streamlabs, which is also kind of bloaty as well, and also is a bit like, you know, hungry for like, you know, processing usage as well. It kind of sucks it dry a little with the two like kind of sucking down on it, so to speak. Sucking like, you know, everything from my PC. It's basically causing my PC to work harder, ergo, which throws off the, like when it's trying to encode, it just lags the encoding, and which causes the disconnect for like the temporary disconnects. So if this, I guarantee you, if we were to patch this game, this game got a good patch and was optimized, I'd probably be able to run it on at a higher like graphical, like probably like high or even the hella high setting, and it wouldn't lag. I'd get 60 frames. But so yeah, so yes and no. I feel like if I had like a really, really powerful PC, you shouldn't need to have a super powerful PC to run a game like this, but again, that's just the way it is sometimes, you know? Anyway. Hope that makes sense, but... Okay, Chloe just sent us a text. Let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max actually just walked away from me. I haven't even made up the stairs yet. To be fair, I'm not sure this staircase has an end to it. I honestly am struggling to think what that acronym means. If it wasn't dead already, this walk would do it. Don't joke about that. Deal. Okay, I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update. I was wrong. There are more stairs. Fuck my life. All right, Moses. Where was the last thing we said? You didn't give me any more than that. Honestly, I just think thumbs can't handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just to talk to her. Sure, I'm ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke in the Abraxas house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blasts. And knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and saw something strange. Next thing I was in the basement, sirens started blaring, and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta, didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March, but what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. So, any collectibles here? Yes, the dereliction of duty. Haha, said duty. We have been in here a while ago. There's Vin. And we were in here in the past game.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
What's up, house? It's going. Yeah, having a couple of issues.
Where can I dig up more information?
Just with, you know, it's called, like, the game is not optimized right now, like as you see that now. The thing is, I think it's a PC thing because they obviously prioritize.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Sorry, they prioritize console for this series for sure because. But I've always played these games on PC.
Like a personal attack.
Anyway, again, I do feel like this game is a much more scaled back version than the one from 2024.
Can I put my international photography
it just seems to be different.
Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
Like, remember there used to be outfits and all this ish, and now there's not. I don't know.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration.
Hey, Swift.
Not sure who's winning.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems, unoptimized stuff. That's why I always, if you can like afford to wait, I would always just wait until a game is, yeah, see, meeting with Vin is the current objective, so I'm gonna look around first. There might be a photo around here. Thing is, I don't ever really know. Wait, what's the photo called in this one? Dereliction of duty. That's probably something about the scales of justice, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Can we take a photo of the sleeping student?
Through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Is there any real point to this right now, this room? What happened to that one professor who we kind of violated her trust? Do you remember? Loretta.
I hope Loretta learned something
So
from her
Max
disaster
Max
last night.
coming back here
But
is
I doubt
actually causing a pretty large change of events when you think about it, because like Loretta died in the fire. That's why they called it Loretta's March. She died in that fire. So they know there was something at the heart of it. But we saved her because we were here. So we're saving lives all over the place.
Good morning.
Oh, right. I made a promise.
Promise is a promise.
As we said.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Who was Owen again? I don't remember who Owen was. Fuck was Owen? Hold on. I need to look up his image. Owen. I don't know who the fuck. I can't remember who Owen was. I'm sorry. I don't see. There's no images on him. Let's say. Didn't they say it might start with Abraxas? Fuck it. We'll say Owen.
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's who it is. Sorry, I needed a refresher.
Is standing in the way of those plans.
Question 2.
I see. It depends
Should
what
students
stance
be
you have.
concerned about an unchecked secret society running.
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect the need for closure and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
All right, help Loretta
Abraxas
find.
has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Clippity clack. Crickety crack.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Remember Caledon University's first co-ed class, Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and the other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
I'm keeping an eye open for any sort of photo op. So I have, okay, research Abraxas, but I also have to meet with Vin. So it's possible the photo op is actually with Vin. So maybe I should say what's up to him. Since we gotta, you know, actually talk to her anyway. Oh.
Yasmin was far from perfect. But damn, do I miss having her in charge. I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Selfie. I could really use a friend on this president wall.
I don't know, she got mad, bruh. Anyway. Hey, Frasco. I don't exactly know how much I have left. I am approaching, kind of nearing where I'll call it fairly soon. I'm trying to do roughly where the halfway point kind of is.
Secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
I don't really have a general idea. I don't actually. I'm having a very hard time finding any information on like where, like how many scenes are in the game and all that. But
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
It's on the back though.
I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
What's up, Mickey? It's a little.
Guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself.
All right.
Classic Vin.
It's honestly very slow paced so far, like way more than most Life is Strange games are. I know there are slower sections, but
Caledon's president whisperer.
This one doesn't have a lot going on yet. Like, I'm intrigued to find out more, but it's just taking so long in between. I think it's more so about the relationships, but they're just not doing it for me right now. Like, Chloe's back, and I think that's kind of what they're leaning on.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help, the board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you gonna take my word for it? Or are you gonna keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
He's not.
Locked in there all morning.
Oh, he is.
And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions. And I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Okay, well.
I can't believe Vince saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Hey, I'm trying to. Where's this damn picture? Okay, obviously we have to find more intel. Oh, help Loretta find search terms. Well, let's do that first. Sorry, I didn't realize that was an optional objective. So what do we look for then? What's up, Angela? How's it going? Animal symbology.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Rooster reptile hybrids. In the mythological bestiary, a surprising number of creatures came from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9, Local Legends, for information on the Snallygaster. Basilisk, head and body of a rooster, tail of a snake. Created from a snake or toad egg hatched by a chicken, its gaze is instantly fatal and its breath can choke victims. Weakness, weasels. Praxis, head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs. Different accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Cockatrice, head of rooster, body and wings of dragon. Created from a chicken egg, hatched by a toad or snake. Also possessed a deadly gaze with the addition of a deafening roar. Weakness, a rooster's crow. Okay.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Is there anything else? We're supposed to find search terms, right? This room seems kind of empty. Is there anything else I could say to her?
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Interesting. December 11th, 79, Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle, first when establishing the group and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with two or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change. Gretchen Kostov, the league's founder, on the porch of their Fremont Street headquarters 64. So she's not so good?
So, what do we know?
Nothing? We need to keep digging.
Yeah, there's not enough ish. I gotta go searching more.
I'll be right back.
So that's not exactly what we needed to find. I just didn't want to accidentally like trigger something, you know? too soon. There was this book. I'll read it. Rituals and relics in modern life.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
I wouldn't call this a prequel. No, this is actually a long-term, very long-running series. The first game came out in 2015. There have been spin-offs. Like Life is Strange 2 does not follow these guys. But there are ones that do, like Before the Storm is one of them. And then they did Life is Strange Double Exposure, which returned the main character from the originals. And Double Exposure was from 2024, and this is a direct sequel to that game. So to really fully understand the story, you kind of have to go way back. But anyway, playing with fire. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds with the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating, if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire, where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and consigning it to the flames? Yeah, Deck 9 took it over. Don't Nod like lost it, I think, or sold the rights or something like. I can't fucking remember. I think this is supposed to be the end of the Max and Chloe storyline. It's supposed to be the finale. Like, there's not going to be any more after this, so it's going to be pretty definitive. So I don't know if the Life is Strange name is going to be picked up by Don't Nod or not. I think it just depends on how successful it is. I think that's kind of how they're looking at it. Is there anything else? Bonfire?
Can you try
Bonfire.
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Caledon Caller, September 22nd, 97. Bonfire at Secret Society house raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed a smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning, apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. Is that a bad thing?
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
So we need to find more information. Where the fuck are we gonna get this information from? And where is this photo? I've looked around. Obviously I have to trigger something. We're still researching Abraxas, but... Oh, what's this? Didn't I walk by this? Sabbats, a celebration of seasons.
Third week of September. That's this week.
Of course it is. Mabon, the autumn equinox. In the northern hemisphere, Mabon occurs in the third week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season, sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving. It is a day of harvest festivals and nature walks as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity in autumnal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment where light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy days of the summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring? And what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? Anyway, nothing else. Go a little look around. Do I have to go back to her? Is it still optional? Yeah. So we want to deal with the optional thing, because maybe if I find the right... Oh, here's another one. History of the occult. This could be good.
Doors, Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
I don't know. Why don't we check out the VIN number? Find out. Anyway, Chapter 4, The Moon, the Stars, the Occult, the Life and Legacy of Jack Parsons. A few people achieved the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over. As both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist. Born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless, engineer who died on June 17, 1952, at the tragic age of 37, after an explosion in his home laboratory. Between his work and with Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, I think it's actually pronounced Crowley. Anyway, and L. Ron Hubbard before Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. I think Max was born in 95. So I think she's probably around 30 to 31, depending when this is actually taking place. I think Chloe's a few months older. She's born in like 94, but either way, they're in their early 30s. And yes, this is how Chloe still behaves. Was there another book on this side? Or were we just... No, it's still the same one. I'm just doing another lap just because I don't know if like more... Oh wait, the Witch's Calendar. I think you have to go from one to find another.
This could be it. The start of the fire. The end of the school.
The Wheel of the Year. The pagan calendar is marked by 8 sabbats, seasonal holidays to celebrate important astronomical events and honor the changing seasons. Imbolc, February 1st to 2nd. Ostara, March 19th to 23rd. Beltane, April 30th to May 1st. Midsummer, June 19th to 23rd. Lugnasad, August 1st to 2nd. Mabon, September 20th to 24th. Samhain, October 31st to November 1st. Yule, December 19th to 23rd. Oh, wow. Appreciate the occult information. Animal. Yeah, so like you learn one, you go to the next, you find that. So that's why it wasn't all showing it at the same time. Like again, I'm just going to do a couple of laps. So you start with one, you go to the next, and so on and so forth. Anyway, let's bring up these new things for Loretta.
Okay. Try Mabon.
Oh, it's Mabon? I thought it was Mabon.
Oh, here we go.
It would make sense. Mabon fire.
A masked Mabon party?
Hey, it's Mabon fire.
It's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Caledon Caller, September 24th, 1984. Dark magic at Caledon, special investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. Nerds! This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. It sounds like they're just like LARPing for Harry Potter. I wouldn't worry too much about it. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who is eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. Why?
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
Let me guess, you're gonna jump into that photo. I guess it's the photo on a computer.
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll postpart one of my podcasts tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight,
you're dead.
You'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I mean, stop the Maybon party.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
There's got to be another way. I want to snoop around. I still have yet to find this collectible. I mean, I think it's because of the, I had to lower the graphics. I basically had to lower the graphics and the bitrate.
Can I put my
to try and get it to run smoother because it kept like running pretty poopily.
Maybe you would get Owen to take me seriously.
But they're probably they do look worse though. I think it's just because of that. Yeah, no, the DLSS artifacts for sure. That like I hate that I can't turn it off either. How come? I say anything to him?
Sorry, me again.
I'm just trying to think, like, I want to try and get the photo, but there's no option for the photo right now. Yeah, no, it's built in. Unfortunately, there's no way to turn it off. Hold on, I want to see something. Never mind. Well, that's not even really the issue. That like the thing is like this game would run fine on this PC. It's just that they have a lot of bloat. So it's just generally what happens. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I know the ins and outs of everything, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can just try and ask him to stop it. Okay, I'm just gonna go by the exit.
I've got to try to stop this Maybon party before it gets out of hand.
Maybon music. Maybon lady. Alright, let's talk to him again. There must be a way.
Sorry, me again. Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Maybe I can now. Maybe I can get in there actually.
Vin to leave when Owen does. Vin and I are friends, but he won't just.
Okay, is there anything I could say to him?
Sorry, me. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god, make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
There, now we could snoop around. Maybe that's what the photograph is. Look at this photograph.
That
Every
should
time-
buy me enough time to search the office.
Unless I could snoop. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Doesn't matter where you take the picture. There you go. Just had to get rid of him.
The thing about rewinding time,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Stop it.
the thing about rewinding time is, even when you undo things, you can't undo the guilty feelings you get for doing them.
Managed to talk my way into the president's office. I'm asleep.
Pipe bombs.
Normally I
Max, I
wouldn't
think you're
suspect
patting. You're just giving
Caledon's
yourself too much
president
credit
of
here.
arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
What was that girl's name again? You know, the girl, the blonde girl with the short hair who was always such a bitch to people? Victoria. Yeah, her pipe bombs. Victoria, you're so mean. Pipe bomb. Like, come on, Max. You're better than that, Bonnie.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Okay. Okay, before we search anything, I hate to leave you guys in this, like, moment, but just give me a sec. I just gotta go, baby stuff. Be right back.
Owen must be hiding something. What am I missing? They could be back at any moment. I have to hurry. What has Owen been up to? Owen must be hiding something. What am I missing? They could be back at any moment. I have to hurry. What has Owen been up to?
Alright, sorry folks.
Owen must be hiding something.
Alright, let's go snoop around. Has she been just like talking to herself? Probably.
Did he lose his key or something?
Or someone snooped around already.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Alright, Lakeport, Vermont. Land parcel agreement. Pendum 6. Buyer will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street, hereafter referred to as the Abraxas House, until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contradictates demolition, contradictates, yeah. Demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and the Lakeport Historical Commission. Okay. Obviously, all the good stuff's gonna be on the computer itself.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet. Before I met him.
He's got ulteriors. Sec. Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure I find everything before we actually go on the computer, but I don't think there's going to be anything else. Don't forget, there's people like, you don't know when he's going to come back.
Still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Fuck's Callie. Logos. Delete. Can we delete?
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can
I do that?
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Ooh.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Is that all we got? Can I do any prompts?
Hi, I'm Cal. President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostoff. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Pretty neutral. Okay, a couple of emails here. All right, the Wreck Kings. Remember we mentioned those guys? Subject the fuck. Oh, and my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way, and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor you guys mean, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King. So that went sour.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
So the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer. I mean, we can use that to our advantage. Anyway, see you, Swift. How we going, bro? Okay. We were last night. Are you feeling all right? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Yasmin. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying. Or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. Oh, and damn, what a dig that is. Oh, and I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened to at the Abraxas house last night? Oh, wait, I read it backwards. Sorry, yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Is there anything else on here? That's it?
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
We're cooked.
Max? Are you, like, in there? Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office?
To get Vin away from the door.
I told him he's crazy. But he insisted I check, so...
Everyone keeps saying that.
I really hope no one is in there listening to me right now. President Teller's office. Sir?
Uh-oh.
Then I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you? Fuck it. I'm coming in.
Use the chat bot.
Me right now.
Hi, I'm...
Jonesy. No! No! What the fuck? Oh, God.
Fuck it.
I'm sorry.
I'm coming in.
Cat was distracting on that one. Totally fucked some shit up. Sorry. I thought I told him to take the day off.
I really hope no one is...
Hi, I'm Callie.
in there listening to me right now. President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I just received a package. Please retrieve it from the mail room.
Sir, it's the weekend.
God damn it, all right.
Today.
Shit.
Mailrooms are designed for a dissemination and distribution of letters and packages. The U.S. Postal Service was founded by Benjamin Franklin in 1775.
What the hell? Fuck it.
It's got to be the right prompt.
Hi, I'm Cal.
Tell them to take the day off. Telling you to talk in the library. It's probably when we take the day off.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
That was the winner. Because I honestly don't think he would want to take the day off. Now we can leave.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
All right. Okay, so I think this is the final, like, scene that we're going to be doing before we split.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
So just so I think we're clear, Sophie is shape-shifting Owen right now, correct?
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey.
Jones, no, come
I
on.
needed to ask you about yesterday's
fuck's sake.
assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller. I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry.
Duh.
Needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
I can help you look for it if you...
No, sorry. I just need to take care of this by myself. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad?
Look at him tiptoeing.
When Selfie was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Selfie. I need to check out each one I find.
All right, any collectibles here? Yes, a portly fellow, and which one is she? All right, we also got a journal entry. Okay, well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something. It's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin, knowing more than he lets on is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas hates Caledon. Emboldened by his podcast, such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen, what's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into tech bro heaven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta, I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down, but Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Selfie, the wildest wild card, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for more information, trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
It's true. I've never seen a custodian dressed that way either. So what are the names of the photos? A portly fellow, and which one is she? Hey, what are you doing? I'm not done yet. Saw, dude.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
She sounds different on the phone.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Okay.
He died doing what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
I mean, we've been here before, obviously, but there's going to be new things to interact with. Oh, there's one. I was going to say, that makes sense that we would take a photo of these guys at one point.
Is it
Portly
me
fellow, right?
or-
That's the portly fellow.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Second. Am I looking for? Anyway, sorry. Again, I think we'll just see if we can
Still
even go
no
this way.
sign of Selfie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Academia Now, Pursuing Higher Education, episode 103.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town, accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan...
Some of these are pretty long-winded, hey? All right, well, that's another podcast done.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
What's the objectives currently? Identify Selfie through her folder. So we gotta find the folder. We can't go this way, I would assume, right? This is the border?
Selfie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking. These little gnomes are moving around. So cute.
Or is it? Or should we be alarmed is the question. I think we should be alarmed. Can't trust these little buggers.
Selfie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Hey, Jeanette. Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from.
Hey, Chris.
I
Doing
asked
good, you?
Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Let's rewind it. And say the better thing.
Hey, Jeanette. I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Yeah, let's read it. First time I had to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. My mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation. I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveyed to some degree or another. Anytime we set foot on a city street or log into our devices, we can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity. It demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other. Actually, I think it's well said. I wouldn't say that's pretentious sounding.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, Don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
All right. Well, anyway, that's a completely different scenario. Done.
Is this what being a mentor feels like? I like it.
Okay, what else can we snoop around in? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Someone's fighting the power in a weird way.
Down with President Teller! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Hell yeah, man. Exercise that right to protest.
Use it or lose it, am I right? Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Is that all you could say about it?
Down with President Teller!
And he's sitting like right there, isn't he?
Selfie was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
Do we know for sure?
The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a cairn Karen.
Wow.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Just want to make sure there's nothing else to talk about.
Selfie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
What about this guy sleeping? The sleeping guy would be hilarious.
Selfie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in...
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
What are you all about to do?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Excuse me?
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Bro. What the hell?
They certainly seem distracted right now.
Is this a cuck situation? A double husband cuck situation?
So they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Oh God. Northeast Literary Convention Conference Proposal. Name of presenter Isabel Shin and Rati Miha. Title of presentation: Virginia Woolf was right, A Room of One's Own and the Case for Singledom. Presentation summary: Virginia Woolf's groundbreaking essay, A Room of One's Own, was published nearly a century ago. But how far have we as female writers really come? And most concerning of all, do we get there any faster if we're married? Dr. Shin and Dr. Miha will dig into the specific barriers to success that Woolf focused on in her seminal work, and examine the last century of feminist progress, the very real setbacks that threaten that progress today. Presentation length: 45 minutes with 15-minute Q&A session. Rati, I mailed you a draft of the presentation. Why don't you take your pass through it and we'll discuss. Thanks, Isabel.
Did I hear that right?
I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours.
See, it definitely gives off a weird
I'll
vibe.
book us the hotel room.
Bleh.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
See, that's definitely what they're doing. I mean, it's a little on the nose. Come on, ladies. You got to be a little bit more mindful about how you're presenting yourselves to these students. Be more like this guy. Can I talk to this person? I think it's just a random NPC, so I don't think we have to worry about it. One thing I didn't forget, hold on, I'm just going to double check really quick before we go and try and investigate and see if Selfie is cheesing. Because the thing is, would it take much to get out of him?
Not a folder to be seen. Good. I'll bet Selfie got a real kick out of seeing this. Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Selfie died.
Sophia Dreams. Artist Patricia Singh. This sculpture elicited a great deal of surprise when it was delivered to Caledon's campus. Communication with the artist revealed that it has been commissioned the previous year by President Fayyad, who had no memory of doing so. While its original purpose is unknown, the sculpture has become a meditation of impermanence. It reminds us that our thoughts and memories, as solid as they feel, are subject to constant change. Oh, wow. How about you, buddy? You have somewhere to be? You've been looking at your watch for like the last, 15 minutes since we've been here. All right, I think we're finally ready now. I can't engage, again, they kind of keep you... Oh, there's a ribbony sculpture.
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
Wow. All right, let's do this.
Selfie was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she did...
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I don't know if it's him.
I can't just push Owen to talk.
Okay, who can we distract him with? Let's go try this guy.
Down with President Teller.
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I like the confidence.
The power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller.
Brother, it's not.
Well,
oh, that didn't work at all. Brother.
Down with President Teller. Save the Abraxas house.
President...
Down with President Teller.
I mean, I guess I could try speaking to him now that I've triggered that. I mean, he didn't move his speaker yet, so I don't know if it's really going to do anything. We'll see.
Defend the students' right
There you go.
to self-govern. Save the Abraxas
what is it now?
Okay, go ahead, Snoop around.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Board call Saturday, 1 p.m. Last night was an unfortunate, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Grover Police report miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get Alumni Network on board with the move. Mixed. Relocation options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions up for sale. Have offered to build a new house, but alumni are being little shits. Obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0. Share new architectural plans. Show the logo without slogan. Ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget Tom's daughter's birthday next week. Is next week. Don't yell.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. Out there, I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work. I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
The guy's a bit of a slimy ball, isn't he? Specifically a slimy ball. He's not a slime ball, he's just slimy ball.
Please tell me Selfie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
I guess we'll know in a second.
Sophie is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Could be Vin. Seems a little sus.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
Oh, wow.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Honestly, I feel like she could do a good job impersonating both
Enjoy
of
your
them.
weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
So it was neither of them, it was someone else.
You really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
So that must have been it was a story-based collectible then, I guess, hey? That should be the next photo. Yes, you want a photo. You already know, though.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2.
So, wait, who is the audit girl again?
Sophie's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Yeah, she's not. So we were all like being gaslit into thinking that it was one of the people. Like
Sophie's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
Like I said, man, she's absolutely suffocating. And on that note, that should very well be where we call it. Perfect. That is exactly where I wanted to stop the stream. So, There we go. All right. So we have finally made it through roughly, from what I can deduce, is relatively the halfway point of the game. I obviously have been playing for like 6.5 hours. However, there's been obviously a couple of annoying instances where the stream has just not cooperated. So we'll see when I'm done this stream how much data actually is lost, because that's the thing. When you lose connection, it doesn't actually save it. So right now it says 6 hours 34 minutes. It'll probably be like more like 6 hours 20 minutes or 15 minutes or something like that. So it's gonna be fun to go through and chapter this one up. But either way, this is halfway through. We will be going through the remainder most likely tomorrow. I gotta double check and make sure that tomorrow is free for me. I might have to push something to switch the day out with Saturday, depending on the situation. I will let you guys know, but I will say that we're off to kind of an interesting start with this game. I do believe that sorry, this one is actually quite loud. Let me just go, I'm gonna disable performance mode and see what kind of levels we're getting. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave it like this so I can speak to you. Since Fox asked, honestly, I think this one is definitely different than the last game and any of the other games in the franchise. It does feel way more segregated. I feel like the other game, even though you were segregated to an area, it definitely felt like you could definitely investigate more. This one's more linear and more compact, which is good in some ways. I do feel like the pacing is really quite sluggish. I really hope things get more interesting as we go on, but there just hasn't been a whole lot to really make me that interested. In fact, this so far the game has felt quite tedious to get through. There's really only been two instances where things were crazy, and that was at the beginning with the fire and when we were with what's her name in the basement and they were about to blow the thing up and we were under a time limit to disarm all the explosives. So far it's been a lot of that. Other than that, it's been kind of politics and obviously just trying to talk to people and figure out who's who, and you know what I mean? So hopefully things pick up in the second half of the game. Again, I'm not sure how it's going to go, but so far I'm not super impressed, which isn't ideal, but you never know. It could have a big 180 down the way, and you can, like, you know, some things are really slow to get going. When they do, they're just popping off. So I'm hoping that will happen in the latter half of the game. But anyway, that's going to be it for today, though. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed this one, make sure you leave a like and comment your thoughts below. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new, and turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like and follow my socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, link in the description for that. Also, an embedded feature on the channel that shows a preview of some items you can get. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to the sponsors: DX Racer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use their products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. If you guys want to send something to my PO box, there's an address for that in the description. Anything sent there will of course be open in a social post or a live stream. Whatever makes more sense for whatever is sent my way. And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points. The entry level does start at 99 cents, so it's a cheap and easy way to get into the program that way. Across a wide variety of tiers, though, you will get things like custom badges by your name, custom orders used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way through the thousands once again. If you guys want to help us get up to the next milestone, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. Join below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with that $sign icon next to chat. Give it a click, you'll see the options pop up. If you're gifting, just keep in mind you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you are watching the VOD of this one, first off, I apologize for all the random pauses and crashes and skips. I did my best to dial it in the middle of a cutscene. Hopefully not too much was lost, but I was having some connection issues. Obviously the game is not optimized very well, which is causing a bit of a domino effect with you know, Streamlabs, and then obviously my encoding and all that, and it just causes a freeze, essentially, almost like a you know, data gets lost in that process. So I do apologize about that. But if you are watching it, like I said, sorry about that. But otherwise, if you do want to support from your end in a similar fashion to a super chat, you can send a super thanks via the comment section. Type out a comment and you'll see the option to send a super thanks just alongside it. A little bit more flashy than a super chat because it does highlight in the comment section pretty much for the entirety of the video's duration, which it will. So be sure to do that if you're interested. I appreciate it in advance. Yeah, so we'll see where things go. Hopefully this will pick up and we'll see how it goes out, because the thing is, this has to be a strong finish if this is going to be Max and Chloe's finale. I think they really need to bring this one home. So hopefully it finishes in a good way, but I guess we'll find out. So thanks for watching, guys. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we see you in the next part. All right, we'll see you then. Peace.